still haunt me to this day. But you did, yes you did. You didn't have to say my name, ignite my circuits and start a flame. But you did. Oh, the turpentine erased me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Who was waiting for you all my life? Set me free, my honeybee. Smile at me. Your grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen. But you did, yes you did. You didn't have to offer your hand, 'cause since I've kissed it I am at your command. But you did. Oh, a turpentine erased me whole. Who don't want to live my life alone? Who was waiting for you all my life? Set me free, my honeybee. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you, that I'll never know.
That I'll never know.
I let myself go.
I let myself go.
Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know?
What do I know?
I let myself go.
I let myself go.
Ooh, honeybee. To know you, how I find myself without you, that I'll never know. I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. But what do I know?
What do I know?
I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. How I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy.
Hello, darlings. How are you doing? This is my first stream as partner. And that is fucking wild. Like, think about that for a moment. Oh my goodness. One-legged, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, man, and thanks for the congratulations. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you. I wouldn't have been able to get as far as here without you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, sup, fuckers.
Hola.
Hola. Ribbon, no, that's not allowed. Ribbon!
Oh no.
Ribbon, that's not allowed! You can't. Wooly, thank you so much for the 6 months. Wait, the Streamlabs speed. Holy sh! Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. No. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh man. Oh. Thank you so much. Oh god, everyone just keeps going. Starboard, thank you so much. For the 9 months. Stumbling for the bits. Scam train? What? How is it a scam train? What's the difference? Oh god. Oh god. Help me, everyone's hype training mate. I've never done this before.
Embrace it.
It's dry.
Wait,
Oh my
actually,
goodness.
What the fuck is that?
Chibi just
Oh. Oh wait, what we gotta do to raise that?
Uh,
Oh,
no.
easy.
There's even more.
That's easy.
No.
This is easy. Hold on, let me give it a shot.
Fade.
See if that'll work. Right.
Fade,
I think it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It went higher. It worked.
It's not allowed.
Relax.
Oh shit. That's really sick. Hold on, hit me with that again. Hello? Oh my god, it actually makes your screen go red. That is awesome. It like is covering you even. Was this Graylin or somebody else?
This is a buddy of mine.
That is fucking
My
awesome.
My other emotes do blood as well. Hold on.
Oh my god, we're level 2. Whoa.
I think it's this. Hold on.
Ooh. Was it supposed to have like a heart or
One-
something?
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
Yeah, I figured like, I inferred from the sound effects, that's basically what it meant. Holy
Do you
shit,
want
this is
that sound?
awesome.
That sound effect?
Yeah?
That sound from the heart
that from
pulling thing?
Darkness
That's
2?
No. That is the sound of Johnny Cage popping someone's nuts in Mortal Kombat.
Well, it works. Oh no. I'm hearing things.
Well,
But my
Oh my
speed
god. Is this what
useless
it's
as
like to
per
be
usual.
partnered?
I guess. Oh my god. Musashi, thank you so much. What do I do?
By the way, congrats.
Thank you.
Yes, congratulations.
It's gonna be
Gabe.
hard to RP
when you break your headset with tears.
No, I won't. It's okay. I've been crying in VRC so professionally, I know what to do. You tilt your head back, you raise your headset just askew and look dramatic. Yes, exactly.
It works.
Fabulous.
It works.
Oh my
It
God.
actually works. I feel all my tears going back into my face.
Just suck them up. Use your tear ducts as a straw.
You have to plug up your ears and then suck through your eyes.
It's a terrible day for a rain. VR stage crying. Yeah.
Terrible day for rain.
Oh my
So I'm
goodness.
taking bets on who gets to put a new thing in her hair.
Oh yeah?
Mm,
Ouch.
Can I put blood in your hair?
probably.
No.
The bloodlust. Playing such a peaceful character, I demand blood as sacrifice.
JB, I'm honestly gonna say Aurora. That's my bet.
Aurora.
It's probably gonna be
Yeah.
Aurora.
Don't fall on it.
Jesus.
Don't fall on it.
No, don't be like that.
Don't
Don't
go
fall.
sad. No.
Maintain velocity.
No,
Oh my
Maintain
God.
velocity.
Maintain
Maintain velocity.
Maintain velocity.
Smash, thank you so much.
Maintain velocity.
This is how Sarah dies.
No.
Maintain velocity. Maintain velocity.
Oh God. Oh my God.
For one day and people are trying to
Thank
cuss
you.
out.
You're on a 3-month streak. Ah.
During this time, my neck hurts.
Crying.
I win.
Also, by the way, I'm setting an arbitrary number that doesn't really mean much, but if we get 1,000 sub points tonight, I'll do a 24-hour stream on,
Just get me.
Thursday? Yeah, Thursday works.
Just sit in my corner.
Or Wednesday.
Slowly
Either Wednesday or Thursday. I mean, to be honest, you guys have... Oh my God, Boundless. Boundless! Ah! Thank you! You guys have been up with me for 12 hours before. I think you can handle it, right? I mean, surely I could. It's just 12 more hours. It's a big deal. Oh no.
No, you stay on my corner.
No.
Stay on my corner.
No.
This is my corner. No, this is
But I
my.
own
Oh
you.
jeez.
Fuck. You're not wrong.
Oh, damn it.
I heard about that.
I was gonna tell you to maintain
But
velocity.
you know what? I'll find out eventually.
Eh.
No. You wanna know what's a dead giveaway?
Oh.
Spirit,
Oh,
come
great.
down.
No, don't point it out to him. Don't point it out to them.
Okay.
Let them see if they notice it in character.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh,
This is gonna be fun. I missed last time, so I didn't
Get
have
behind
the chance
there.
to.
you can't refill it like
This is
this.
Get behind there. Don't.
That's
no one watch
in a
this.
way
No one
revealing
watch.
it. Be casual, you fool.
Don't mind the dead elf in the corner.
Oh, yes. Poor Quill. Don't look behind it.
It's definitely not
What have you done to my boy?
Quill is dead.
Probably
so
wasn't a
is
corpse
Ari, don't
behind
worry.
it or anything. Don't worry about it. Oh, yes, poor Quill. Oh, wait. I'm just dusting you off.
What is that?
Do I still have that model?
Employee Vengo Shen Deep Cleaning. Vengo Shen Deep Cleaning. Get yours today.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Shut this crap.
Hold on.
Also, RNG, thank you for the 20 months with the 8-month streak.
Vengo Shen
You've been
Roomba.
around since forever. I fucking love you. Thank you. And thanks again. But no, Vane, hear me out. One day, Leif is just like walking back and he's like covered in like rubble and shit's like, hold on, I've got this. And he grabs him by the legs and he just goes, and just like gets him clean like a Yoda rug outside. Just,
Just like.
It's like,
there you go.
it's like,
Oh no, because it's not on this
Oh, thank you.
model.
Oh, you got a new dress.
I mean, you could do a quick like texture swap or something.
No.
Ever just hang your
never
Vengo
wear
out to
this
dry
again.
on a dry on a sunny day?
Are you
She's
sure?
never wearing this.
No.
You're going to force her to wear it, aren't you?
No,
ever-
he's a
you ever
gentleman.
just-
But he's gonna make you want to.
Chris, Chris, you ever just hang out your Van Gogh Shen to dry on a sunny day?
Can't say I've owned a Van Gogh Shen before, but perhaps soon.
You just get a washboard by the river and just like take them and just. Why the fuck is it? It's so funny to me thinking about. He's just ragdolling as people are cleaning. I'm like, thank you very much. We consider this a delicacy back home.
Oh,
Just-
oh.
I mean, okay, Musashi, what I'm
That's what I
probably gonna
miscounted.
do is I'm gonna use one of the, like, I'm gonna use all the unique emotes
regret.
and use them for my actual Twitch emotes, and then, like, for my, like, Twitch TV emotes will be all of the meme ones.
That's what Miss You called it.
What? What? Called what?
Her lingerie.
Oh, that is lingerie. What are you talking about? No, seriously, look at it. It's got transparent sleeves, side. It's got stockings.
It's got lace.
I don't want to look at what underwear you got, but it's probably equivalent.
Hold on, stay still. Don't worry, I will look.
I don't remember. I don't actually remember.
I'm a connoisseur. I'm kind of an expert on this sort of thing.
Chill out. No. You're looking at mine. Yeah, none of that shit. None of that shit.
They're not wearing lace under there.
Seriously, man, none of that shit.
It's only okay if it's funny and not serious.
Ask for permission
yes.
always. Okay?
Premonition, do I have permission?
That's up to them.
No, I mean out of character, sweetie. Oh, shit.
I can figure it out by myself.
That doesn't answer the question. Answer the question.
Basically, they are saying no.
Well,
I just have to invite
okay.
Pepper manually.
I was not expecting this today. Oh my god.
Okay, time to actually charge my things.
Okay, it is not that bad.
Did you just fucking look?
Maybe.
Hey now. I literally just scolded Vane. You should know better.
No, they did. That's what I'm messing around with.
looked for themselves.
No, I did.
Chibi did it.
Oh.
I'm laughing at that.
Oh,
you
I
use the
misheard.
camera
I
for that?
misheard. I misheard.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
no.
I misheard. My
Wait,
apologies.
no.
Then.
Wait, what am I wearing under there?
What am I wearing? Oh wait. That's only a joke that old chat will understand. You noobies have to figure it out.
Yeah, of course.
What was it?
Smile.
Old Chad, what's the answer?
I only watched at the very beginning. Damn it.
Wait, does that mean you have boomer chat?
Spirit, you're more likely to know than anyone in here.
The only thing I can remember
Oh, wait,
of
hold on.
Vincent clearly is I'm pretty sure it's gummy worms with Ranger, but
Van Gogh Shen, Pet
Well, you don't need
Detective.
to know anything else.
I'm here to seize your cats. I'm here
No.
to seize your cats, Pet Detective.
Hi, Urban. I will see you later. That is good. We might get a quill tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Which is gonna be hilarious
boy.
for you.
no.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Quill is already here.
Oh,
Can't you
yes,
hear my
hello,
voice?
Quill. Wow,
I also
Quill,
have a hat
your
now.
voice cracks a little bit less than usual.
Wait, I got a solution to this. I
What'd
got
you
a
say to me?
solution. Where is it? Where is it? Can't be mad if I'm cardboard.
Chibi now.
Talking shit?
Yes, we can. Also.
I'm Quill now.
Oh shit.
I'm waiting for
What?
the day to make cardboard cut out.
Quill has a hat.
Sarah.
Yes.
No. She can't go too deep.
Quill is ascended.
Quite.
I deliver
I will
swift
find a reason.
justice.
It is required.
Oh, I still have my thing out. I'm putting away my cookie. There we go.
Cookie? You got a cookie?
Yeah, it's a cookie, look. Has my name on it and everything.
Oh, that.
It's a little
That's
crunch.
what she meant.
It's
It's calling them cookies.
It's literally, it looks like a cookie.
What
So
the?
cute.
It kind of feels like it has loot.
My arms are so wood. He's wood. Oh yeah, by the way,
Well,
beyond what updates I have given you, there have been no quests taken yet. So they are still super duper 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 open, and if you haven't gotten on a quest at all yet, tell me and you'll get first priority, eh? Unless you want to do the Shield Heart one, which will be starting, so I heard potentially, Wednesday, but we'll see.
we'd already signed up for the inquest if Lulu would show, so we could talk to him in character.
Well, I mean,
Is
you
it
can
showing
talk.
up right now? Like it's
There's a forum on the Discord that's in character that you can talk to them at.
Can I add them in that?
Yeah.
In character?
Yeah, like it's entirely in character. That's the entire purpose for it. It's for people who have different time zones and maybe less availability, or there's like a time-sensitive thing, or if you're in like this guy's situation, where he gets first priority on a quest and he gets to reach out to people and be like, "Hey, is anyone sign up for this quest with me?"
I still need a
Of
healer,
course.
apparently.
Let me.
Yeah, you can
Do
in
that
theory
now.
go without a healer. I wouldn't recommend it.
I think Pepper already went in.
I think so, yes.
Did they?
Yes.
They must have. If you
There's
guys
the
wish
dude
to get
sitting on the
started, that
button.
is up
They
to
did
you.
reach for
It
mine.
has been a sufficient amount of time. If more people show up, they will show up. I know there'll be at least 2 people who show up later. Yeah,
Do we know if
Bob's
any
all your
healers
guys.
are currently here or will be showing up?
Huh?
Healers. Do we know if there are any currently here or that will be?
I do not know. And to be frank, I do not know if the healers that yet remain are on missions or not. Because I do know that 2.
I know one of them already is.
Yeah.
Well,
Worried
there's
the
2 because of me, but yeah. The one for your group.
And they're
my group.
both on our...
We don't. I'm pretty sure there are more healers, but I
can only
do
think
know
of
that
2.
2 are signed up. What?
I can only think of 2 of them.
There is 3 off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there's more. So we'll see.
I can only think of Eamon and Ambrosius.
It's me, Smile. Just bring in a necromancer, Smile.
What's a necromancer? Never heard of them. Do they romance snacks?
Ooh, a
Listen, I
snack.
guess
That's kind of a
trouble in
fetish
this
I don't
level.
know if I can get behind.
No.
What?
Necromancing.
Oh, neck. Well, I mean, the term necking means kiss.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the term necking means kissing.
I can only think of a monster called a necker from Witcher.
Ah, necker.
Those
That is-
things are
That's
akin
what
to
I was
Gollum.
thinking of.
Kill them all.
I mean, you see one in Monster Hunter, as a matter of fact.
That was an interesting
Necromancing dancing. He's a late healer.
I need to play more.
Don't need healing if the entire party's dead. Oh my
I need
god.
to play last time sport.
Yeah, no, all my friends that play Monster Hunter are all grinding on it, and I'm just over here like, I don't wanna. How dare you?
Wah.
Spirit, we need catch up on Division 2, my dude.
This is fair, I need to play that more too.
Ooh, I
Too many
love
games
that
to play.
game. I know that vibe. Also, too much anime to watch, and you can't play a game like Division and watch an anime because it's both story, you know?
Why is that so correct? I can't play Monster Hunter and watch
Also,
something. I
prefer
can't play
subs,
Division and
but
watch
that
something.
means I have to have all of my focus on it.
Exactly. And then like me and Lulu
Guess
had
what?
just started Divinity.
I can.
and-
You're like my friend Laza who knows Japanese.
I can both play anime and Division at the same time. That's what I mostly do.
See, entire party of healers. Oh god. I mean that's actually a strat, depending.
Do you want to know the
My
most annoying
ankles
thing
are
that happened
burning.
today?
Hmm.
Me and Lulu spent yesterday 9 hours playing Divinity because our first playthrough we didn't like our character setup, so we reset and got back to our point. But today there was an update that completely wiped most people's save data from the past few days, so we just got to the point we were ending at, passed it, in the same amount of time, if not less. We sped run the entire thing.
Oh.
It hurts so much.
Oh no, that means that my save file is fucked too.
No!
Okay. Alright. Anyway, like I said, you guys can enter the lobby whenever you want. It's been a
I'm going
sufficient
to
amount of
copy
time.
in.
You must switch back to the correct model now.
Oh.
My ankles are burning from all that
You
kicking.
coming tonight?
Time to do some more kicking. Kickbox. Kickbox.
Actually, I need
Yeah.
to check something. Hey,
Alright. Well, time to go in and
Well,
be
what?
mysterious. That's an interesting bug. Is that my camera? Or is that my origination point? It looks like Sarah. It literally looks like Sarah. Well, one way to test. Yep, that was my play space dot. Thank you so much. That is fair. You get some good rest, Lulu. Ah, I can't do that. It's against the rules. You're not allowed to pop in with random characters unless they are pre-approved, particularly if they are quest givers or the only reason that they can come in on official lobbies. When it is when it is a tavern night, however, that is different. Then it's free and anyone can come. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if people didn't know that, so that was more so for everyone else instead of you. In that case. It would be fun to be Kraz again. Just a big old metal boy. With a big old skeleton. Thanks, RNG. Thank you. Pretty much. He wouldn't... If he sent out quests for people, they would never know that it was him sending out the quest. That's how it would run. Oh, wait. This is a beautiful spot. Hello? Look at all these... Look at this blue. Look at all this me everywhere. Also, chat, I was skiing today, and I totally busted my ring finger. It's not, like, totally fucked, but it swelled a little bit and it hurts, but it'll probably heal if I keep icing it and take care of it. My hip also hurts because I span like a top because I don't know how to stop on skis. Yeah, thankfully it's not too bad. It's not like the golfing incident. Actually, come to think of it, no, that's not true. I was about to say the only time I have injured myself on a character was when I was playing Vincent or Variant Vincent, Echo Fighter Vincent. But no, that's not true because I got extreme sunburn on Bev. Whoop, that's the end of the map. So is that. Time to float in specifically this direction. Falling asleep, don't mind me. Kissing bitter, oh no. Don't remind you of that, oh my god. Vincent DLC. Dude, it was so bad. Damien? I hope you have fun.
This was surprisingly bright.
I'm sorry?
Nothing, never mind. But I looked at the quests, they seem interesting. Also, hi, Leif.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to scare you. It didn't work out. Have a nice
Doesn't really
conversation.
help when you have two people.
Either way. There will come a time, either you break yourself or your surroundings, there is no in between. The fact that I have not smashed the fucking lamp above me is a miracle.
Doubt they'd just send that.
I'm not going on that one. That one's right.
I think they're trying to train us in information gathering, I guess, which is very useful, actually.
Could be. It's hard to say.
True. Different skills are useful for different quests, so I guess it really depends.
People going in the Assassin's Quest. One doesn't include Samara.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, hello, good. Bye.
Hello. Eavesdropping on conversations is not very knightly.
Not necessarily intentional.
I would disagree.
I happen to be here, they happen to be talking there. I'm seeking to watch for who might show up. If they should, I will jump down in order to make a dynamic entrance and hopefully make a good impression.
I see.
If they happen to be talking there was its own thing
It's fine.
entirely.
Would you like to go inside?
Yeah, if you're wanted.
In the future, announce your presence. That being said, I appreciate your flair. I hope your entrance works out perfectly. Best of luck to you. Oh, even if you lay me with thousands of subs, I will not break. From that, anyway. I will wait an opportune time and then cry. Lightbringer. Were you getting into the berry stash?
No, of course not. Do not startle me.
It was not intentional.
Yes, it was. You know what you were doing. Don't you fuck with me. I know who you are.
I thought your ears would pick me up.
I know who you are. Well, I was listening to myself because that's a preferable thing than listening to things around me.
That is fair.
Yeah.
I would prefer to listen to you than most other things.
Ah, I see. Very nice. I put in a quest to help with the metal pixies.
Is it proper?
I don't think it's posted yet.
Ah.
That's okay. I know what we will do. We'll have to take the guitar from them.
Are you sure they're equipped for that?
To take a guitar from a couple pixies and fairies?
Death pixies.
They call themselves death pixies. It's got spiky hair and like white and black paint and loud noises. It'll be fine. Yeah. Just take their guitars. Oh, good. Nope, wasn't in the berries. Nope. I was. Nope, nothing like that. No, sir. Absolutely not. Okay.
Please cease.
What? Why is everybody like that?
I prefer not to have you remembered as a rascal. Also as a
Look
messenger.
at me.
Hold on.
You know who I am. Stupid! No.
Your fur is white.
Get out of here.
The berries are a very clear red.
No, it doesn't matter. I'll just go red.
How did you get up here?
I mean,
You have very persistent stains.
how did I get it up on here? Something.
Did you
Listen, stop.
stuff your entire face into Don't get sassy with me, I'm only trying to help. Plus, then only makes me angry.
No.
Yes.
Sky. Go be enigmatic towards those people or something. Say something mysterious. No, well, go say something mysterious that makes them question their reality. It's your job, right? Something like that? I don't know. Did I ever give you a job list?
You did.
I should probably set that up.
But usually.
I don't know, spreading the word about me, and then like being enigmatic and mysterious, and like spreading the word about me.
Here, despite the competition, I had refrained
Competition?
from doing so. You know.
Competition.
the
Competition.
angels.
What? Angel? Oh, screw those guys. What are they gonna do?
I mean,
They mess with me. They mess with me. I was poop on them. Yeah. Beat the crap out of them. You know. Like, give him a good punch. Get 1-2. You know.
I simply raise a concern of becoming more visible on this planet in particular. Of course,
That's okay. We got a
could just
rocket.
leave it on this planet.
It's okay.
Inside of Pathfinders.
We got a rocket tree. We can just leave if they're being jerks.
I believe most of them travel through space anyway, so that would be moot.
Okay, well, they'll travel to our place, and our place has a bunch of backup, so they can get slammed there instead. I've got a bunch of children there. They'll take care of it. They're fine. Some of them are war gods. It's fine. I got war gods. This'll be good. I'd like to see them try to purge my planet.
I'd rather not see them try. I'd much rather have it be
Well,
undisturbed.
no, we'd lose people, but it doesn't matter because they'd lose. They'd lose hardcore, and then I'd come back here, and then I'd get rid of everything that they liked, and then they can see how they like it.
Ends justifies the means. Is your preference?
What? No, wait, ends justify the means and justify the. I don't know. Just
Meaning you would
beat
do
them up.
most anything to get the result that you like.
No. There's such a thing as too much losing to get to the thing. Like, I wouldn't let you get slammed over it, and I wouldn't let.
If I were them.
I wouldn't let Gutbrand get slammed over it because he's kind of funny, and I wouldn't let probably Krazul, maybe. I don't know. But not that kind of slamming. Ooh.
I have to protect my homeland as well.
Your homeland? Well, what's wrong with your homeland?
If I were them, I would strike the place that's least defended. Which arguably is there.
They don't know who you are.
Everyone knows who I am. Because everyone
Okay,
knows
well
to
let me
spread around.
rephrase it. If they attack a defenseless place like that off of some they look like total assholes.
All of the other defenseless places and look like total assholes, and yet they somehow still have worshippers for reasons that is beyond us.
Okay, well they'd look like total assholes, and then I'd rally a bunch of people to beat the tar out of them again. Listen, okay? They're only as powerful as much as people think that they're powerful. It's how it works with angels.
I'm aware.
They're stupid
But their
and ugly.
followers are stubborn, let's say. Everything
Okay,
happens
well-
for a reason. If they attacked them, then clearly they were sinners. Things of that like.
Sinners? How do I say? You can't. It's nature. It's how stuff works. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
It
The
appears
fox
that people
eats.
on this planet are much more keen in destroying nature than protecting it.
The fox eats the rabbit. The rabbit is the victim. The rabbit gets away from the fox. Oh, look, the rabbit did it. Wow. Well, what about the fox? The fox is starving now. They're gonna die. Yeah. Oh, but they're the sinner. Yeah. Interesting. Is cycles of life, not those silly cycles that everybody else was talking about a while ago. Cycles of life. There is living, and then there is dying, and there is living to kill, and then there is living to die. To repeat the cycle. Oh yes, the spirits of lost creatures does not always go into some heaven or hell. It's like a I don't know. It's like a civilization-y thing. People just want to do. By and large, they are recycled, renewed, and brought back as something else.
So is decreed.
Let's see. The rat quest. Mr. Peppercorn's farm. Wasn't there another rat quest on that board before?
Destroy Tokyo. Destroy Tokyo.
We're not destroying Tokyo.
Destroy Tokyo. Come on. Destroy Tokyo.
Well, I'm no bard, and as good as training is, I have plenty under my belt.
Charming as usual, Lightbringer.
There's only one art.
They're not gonna do it. No. Ridiculous.
Well,
Cowards.
temple we are to carve our own arm.
It's part of that cycle I was talking about. It's part of that cycle.
We are supposed to have one arm
for for the nature of that land to live, the city must die. Yes, that's absolutely what's gonna happen. That's how it works.
I don't think that, in this case, uprooting the entire tree is worthwhile when there's only a couple roots tainted.
Have you
While it
seen
may
that
be
place?
big,
The people living in there are living like sardines. They're little apartment buildings. They got like five square feet of space for each person. Are you kidding me? Being a living thing there is just a waste. It's like a waste of space. Like there's too much. It's not a life. It's not a life. Nope, it's not a life. There's no way to live. Cities are stupid.
I would still much rather go toward the source. Treat the sickness, not the
Yes.
creature.
Yes, absolutely. What we
symptom.
need
Especially
to
because if
do.
you just kill an entire island, people are going to be looking at you negatively.
Is it the entire island now? That's even worse. That means that they took all of the good land. All of it. Oh, some of it used to be green. Now none of it's green. What are you talking about? They've taken what isn't theirs. And I'm supposed to be the one that's being unfair by taking it back. See? It's like the double standard sinning thing again. They can take it, and then because they've sat there long enough, all of a sudden I'm the bad guy for trying to take it back because I didn't defend it. Yeah, whatever. Rule of conquest and all that. Right of rule. Stupid. It's my place. It's my place. Not their place. Well, I mean, it used to be other people's places, but obviously they're not defending it. Kitsunes are not doing their job. Not doing their job. Nope.
Well, look, Kitsune is actually making it worse. Apparently the demons are.
Well, there you go then. They're making it worse. They're not helping the situation. They're turning that place into a big concrete jungle hellhole of criminals.
I don't think all of them are to blame.
Well, then where are the groves? Where are the shrines, the sites, the sounds? I'm sure they've probably built on the mountains by now. There's probably nothing left.
Is it their fault for being overthrown?
Well, evidently, there are still some of them around who do not take the fall. Is it better to die trying or to integrate yourself in and pretend to be one of them? Seriously, what a waste.
The death has to have proper impact. A pointless death is pointless.
It isn't. It's a principle.
My
to defend principle is to... Okay, but to defend principle is to defend everything that you are. How can you say that you're a person if you have no principles?
You can have principles that differ.
Yeah, but, one of their principles was like, I don't know, perhaps defending that, which they were. But they didn't do that. They decided to be something else. It's like, yeah, you're a different person. You've given up. And in that, you aren't what you used to be. They still pretend that they're proud creatures. They're not proud creatures. They're stupid.
Well,
They gave up. I don't care how many tails they've grown. That's just a mark of how long they've been a coward.
Lifebringer. They are not the only race to have done such a thing. It is a coping mechanism.
No.
Something that would likely have still endured within their culture even if they had lost. Similar things have happened with the elves, dwarves, humans, even the gods. Everky, what the fuck?
I guess I can't expect everybody to be as steadfast then. Yeah.
Like, If you would permit me to be so brass,
Ah,
did you try and stop the angels when they were killing all the other gods?
they didn't come to my grove.
So your principal
Their
was that it?
minions did.
But didn't they send a
My
bunch of
principal.
people to
I
destroy
am
it?
not a god. I'm not a god of Olympus. I don't need to defend Olympus. That's not my place.
But didn't they
I
send
need to
people to
defend
destroy
my
yours?
place. They did. And you know what happened to them? Their blood fed the soil.
Was it truly the men's fault? For being guided as pawns?
No, it wasn't, but they were the ones who did it.
Do you prefer not to address the source then?
What? I'm not going to. I wasn't going to strike out. I was in no position to. I would have, in a situation where all the angels came on over to my little place where I was laid low, so to speak, I would have died defending that place instead of integrating. Yes.
But I thought
You are
said
correct.
that integrating. So you admit it?
What?
That you're no different than the Kitsune. At least back at that time.
No, I said I would. I said I wouldn't have. I said I would have rather died instead
If they
of.
encroach upon your land.
Yes.
That's the only requirement.
I was tasked with defending a place. That was my purpose. That's why I'm here. That's why she made me. That's why she made me, was to defend that place, to keep it. That's my principle. I will never break it. Ever.
Understood. I will question it no further.
New mood. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. But they didn't do that. They wouldn't have done that. Put in the situation, clearly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's ridiculous.
Very well. With that thought in mind, then I will be spreading word of your majesty.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, I do look pretty good today.
You look good always, but especially fetching today.
Oh. I wouldn't have had a choice anyway if I was put in a position where I had to defend my place. If my place is gone, I'm gone. That's how it works, remember?
Okay, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Is that tea for him?
Yes, indeed.
Knife bringer. Someone has brought you an offer.
We got stuff to do. We got things to think about, you know? Hi.
Piece of the day. Night be upon Blink's Bay. Would you care for any refreshments?
Those windows lie. It's nighttime out. Yeah, sure. Give me that.
Ricky, don't make yourself broke. I appreciate every cent, really, but please.
Oh, jeez.
Make sure you still have food.
I'm just gonna put this somewhere. Yep. There you go. Much better.
Would you care for any refreshments as well? Leaf Bay.
I would love one. Assuming it's something that you wish to do.
Who do you think would defend Tokyo? You know, besides the obvious.
The Kitsune?
Yeah, besides the obvious, yeah. Of course they would defend the city, but not... They'll defend the invaders. Interesting. Purple Lotus. Think so?
And that's pretty much a given.
Well,
Thank you so much.
that's okay. We'll make it an even deal. How about we take... I'll take back 40% of the island, and then, like, if they ever encroach upon it again, I'll destroy the rest of it. Yeah, it's a good deal. Maintain that green belt, or I'll break your neck. Yeah. Also, stop living like sardines. It's weird. Really weird. Look at that. Pretending to be communal creatures and then wanting your own, like, 15 by 15 square foot brick with a bed in it. I remember in the times of chivalry and before, a lot of people would sleep communally in the same rooms. Yes, like dorms, big dorms, really big dorms.
Hello, Aurora.
There.
It is good to see you back.
Hey.
There are more quests if you wish to sign up.
Okay, yeah, definitely.
Is there something going on with your hips today?
There's always something going on with my hips. Why are you staring at my hips?
I don't know, they're kind of weird.
You have a problem with my hips?
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong
do,
with
I
my
think.
hips?
They're a little weird.
Are you sleeping?
Resting my eyes a bit,
So,
perhaps.
did you ever get, like, some luscious hair or whatever?
Very well.
At the contest, or, like... Should I
I
count
did,
that
but
as
you
a
weren't
fort?
there, so, you know,
So
it was no
Where are the
contest.
people who
I
are
avoided the
asked?
contest.
Since you didn't show up, maybe I'll just count it as a
Yes,
forfeit,
I
I
know.
guess. It's like
You can't really
I was
count it
there.
as a forfeit if, you know, the contest wasn't, you know, announced as to when the date was.
It was week. A week.
1 week.
And you weren't there.
And where were
You
you?
weren't there.
Where were you?
You weren't
Where
there.
were you?
I came at that time. This is ridiculous.
Is it unbelievable? I mean, I find it
where's
very
your-
believable. You know, I was
Where's
here.
your where is
and you
your
weren't,
where
so I
is
left.
your wonder shampoo? Where is it? Do you have it or not? Did it happen? Did you make it better than mine?
Well, the problem here wasn't my shampoo, it was your shampoo.
So you're saying that you didn't, and you don't have shampoo. Okay, I got it. Straight. Yeah.
Well, why would I have a shampoo? If I had the shampoo already, I wouldn't ask for about yours.
Yeah, but you said I would give you my secrets if you could make your hair look better, and clearly that has not happened. Yes.
Yeah. I showed you last week, but you weren't here.
Last week. Did they have a thing last week? And different
They did
hair?
show up, yes.
Yeah, but did they have different hair?
I must confess, I was more busy keeping everyone organized.
Well, they were the judge, so you were supposed to show them. So it's like, I don't know.
So I'm not gonna fault the judge for
The judge
something
already
that,
knows.
You know,
the judge already knows
they
how I
already
look.
had to do.
I always look like this, so the judge didn't need to see me. I just needed to see you. The judge lives with me.
I almost feel bad for the judge.
What do you mean?
So I was gonna actually show Blink's hair that my hair, you know.
Oh my god! Ever again, I didn't even notice the brown one!
Because honestly, I really like Blink's. I think he's really cool. But at the same time,
I have to walk casually. I can just put my arms
you
behind my
missed,
back and float
and then you dropped your cup.
No,
it hit your shin.
No.
Your shin is shattered. You're dead at this point, basically. You know. It's like bleeding to death.
Is it okay that he's trying to assault me with a cup?
Did you try and assault her with a cup?
She insulted my glorious, luscious self.
I said that I really liked Blinks, and I didn't want to insult them by trying to show them up.
And then I threw a cup at their shin. Yeah. They probably deserve it.
Apologize for the comment.
I just thought.
And apologize for assaulting her.
Assaulting? I mean, it's a cup.
It is still assault.
I'm so confused. Hold on. You want me to apologize for saying that I like Blinks?
He seems to have interpreted some words as negative. So apologize for not conveying it in a way that he could understand.
You said you didn't want to show me up. That implies that you're better than
I'm
me.
sorry for not conveying how much I like you as you are, in a way that you can understand.
I'm sorry about your shin.
Everky, oh my god.
So genuine. Very genuine.
Sorry about your shin. Sorry about your shin.
Conflict resolved.
What?
Good job.
Okay.
I would pet you,
Well,
but
okay,
I'm not
yeah.
sure if you are comfortable with such a thing. Plus, it would be a shame to ruin that haircut.
Yeah, please don't mess with my hair. Honestly,
I will
it's one of my
not.
pet peeves.
Noted.
Do not.
Noted.
Do not.
Noted.
If you mess with hers, I'll definitely mess with yours. I'll use the hairdryer.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry
I'll do it.
Sticks slowly rise.
Am I missing something?
It was here before, but now it disappeared.
So, long story short, if you apply too much heat to someone's hair, it can actually cause damage over time.
Oh, I wasn't going to damage his fur. I was just going to make it super puffy in a way that was embarrassing.
Is it not like that already?
But if you do it correctly,
It's properly
that could be
silky
the
at the
result.
moment.
Oh.
Your fur must be air dried.
Hair dried.
Or shaken. But not blown.
I haven't really done my hair in a while, have I? I have so much of this.
Did somebody ask for a beautician? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on, let me see it.
Well, that's all right. Some people in here have no hygiene.
I see. Oh wow. Oh my god. Oh.
Who?
Oh no.
Kanton.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
right.
What's going
Oh
on?
no.
That is
No.
regretfully true.
Hold on.
When is
oh,
the
no.
last time that Kanton has smelled like
Hold
sun?
on.
Probably the last time that I
Mr.
forced
Leif?
him to take a...
I need a second opinion. Honestly, I need a second opinion. I need a second set of eyes. Cause honestly, I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and I don't like it.
Does it
I
really
don't
look
like it. I
that?
don't like it.
It seems
I don't
fine.
like it. I need a second set of eyes.
Hmm.
Okay, do you see all of this? All of this damage in here? All of this split ends? Oh my god.
Mm.
It's so my god, how much dirt is in there? When was the last time you washed your hair?
I always bathe in the rivers.
Oh god. Oh god.
I appreciate you being one with nature.
Well,
Living off the land is no
nature
shame.
gives some.
What does that one do other
Nature
than
gives so much to us, we must take advantage of such a thing. It is a gift. Nothing more.
She is a beautician.
Alright, okay.
So she takes
What?
aesthetics very seriously.
Okay.
Can you heal?
Well, yeah, over time, honestly, if you show me your hair, I mean, I could probably work wonders.
Not the
I meant
context she's
more-
looking for.
I have a quest that I've signed up for, but we're one person short and require a healer.
Not that bad.
Not that kind of healer, sorry.
Oh well.
Trust me, I can work miracles, but not those kinds.
Unfortunate.
I don't think my hair looks that bad.
I love Jace.
I mean, most people don't until they get with aim. Stop moving. Face forward. I said face forward. You're still facing to the left. Face forward.
I was facing forward. My forward. You didn't see your
Nope.
forward.
Who's the beautician?
That's. That doesn't
Thank you.
apply to that. I don't think it looks
Okay.
that bad.
Are you a healer by any chance?
Okay, alright. If you want an honest opinion, I can work with it, but it's gonna take a little while to repair everything. So you can cut, a trim, a wash.
I don't
Let's see,
need.
It's gonna need a dip wash, a pretty deep wash. It's gonna need a pretty deep dip wash, honestly, with all the bacteria and gunk that's up in there. Honestly, how much time do you have? Because that's really what we're gonna amount to, and it's not gonna be cheap.
Well, you see, I had to punch a couple of trees in a few minutes, and you know, I had to train for every day and meditate for several hours. I just can't seem to find the time to, you know, spare
You
that
can't seem to find the
time.
time for your own
Yes,
personal
yes,
grooming, because you know
No.
you and your own personal health obviously don't matter, right?
I
Those come
care a
second
lot about my
nature
health.
to you care a lot about your health, but not about your hair health.
I think you're missing a perfect opportunity, my friend.
What are you up to?
Why not train in the river? Or at a waterfall?
Perhaps.
If you cannot find time to bathe, make bathing a part of your training regimen.
I was bathing. I'm talking about the with my
Bathing in the
hair.
most unclean weathers I've ever seen. In
It
my
was
life.
a running
There's no
river.
reason- There's no reason your hair should be that filthy.
Why not?
I don't think it was the river.
Poor guy, this poor man.
Yeah, it
I
was
use
going
soap.
into the river water. What kind of soaps do you use?
Traditional soaps I have from home.
My quest isn't up there yet. Oh, shoot.
Maybe. I'd have to see them, I'd have to look at them, and honestly, I'm now worried about your skincare regimen, because honestly, your skin could probably be fucking... Oh my god, your skin could probably be atrocious.
I take care of my skin.
How to do hard boss.
I'm a very clean person, and
You're
I
punching
don't get a lot
trees,
of
how
dirt.
much can you be taking care of your skin?
The metal was fine, but not the...
Gloves.
Yes, and that impact from you punching those trees obviously translates to somewhere.
Must go.
What do your hands look like after you're done punching trees?
They look fine, because I've been doing it for years.
So years worth of damage, on top of all of the hair,
It damages less the more you train your body.
I think
Same
what
thing
she's
with
implying
exercise,
is
eh?
the callus that normally occurs for well-trained fighters. If we're being technical, callus can even appear if you use a pencil every day.
I'm a very callous person.
To the afterlife if you choose, and
It's the cost of being very adequate at what you do in combat.
I can't guarantee they'll let you in though.
Your call. Okay, alright, well, honestly, you know what? I'd agree with you, but I use ice picks for a living literally every time I go out, and I literally chase down a multitude of animals and creatures.
Great wrestling arena in the sky.
I don't hurt any of them, obviously,
I mean, there's
but I
like
know how to wield that
Valhalla.
thing like it's my backhand. Okay. Do you see my hands calloused
But
in
they
any
use
way, shape, or
axes
form?
when they wrestle.
You're not
No.
using them enough.
Excuse me, would you like to find out how hard I use them?
There's
Sure,
Olympian
I would love a
theater
spar.
in the upper echelons. Olympia and Hades.
I would
Okay,
recommend
you know
it.
what? Here,
That's
here.
80s. Place is a little
I'll make you a deal.
crap sometimes, but
That's what I was just waiting for
If you can hit me,
you reincarnate, and if you manage to be like a great hero like
If
3
you can
times in
hit
a
me.
row, they'll put you in the deepest circle of
If I can hit you.
like a blessed afterlife.
if you can hit me, I'll drop the whole argument.
You
If
don't
you
get
can't
to
hit
remember
me,
anything, though, like
after
ever,
trying to
like
strike
ever,
3
ever. You only
times,
remember when you die again.
I am taking you upstairs
So,
and
you know, you just
fixing
have to be
your
like a
hair
super wrestler, like,
and your skin.
So you're giving me permission to hit you?
I
She
said
is
if you
issuing
can
a
hit me.
challenge.
You're gonna notice that her skin actually turned into paint at that exact moment.
Also,
I mean, technically that was a hit.
You didn't hit me. You hit paint.
I don't know. There's not really any like really big
Any and all
Hmm.
fighting is prohibited within inside of the tavern,
I don't know. There might be one.
be it the small
I'm not
stuff or
fighting.
otherwise. All official
Not fighting.
challenges will
Fighting.
also need to be outside.
Sometimes I should hit up Anubis.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hmm.
After you.
I have a sense this is
It's
very
just kind
rigged.
of like a hit or miss though, because like if you go down there and they don't like you, they'll just poof you.
Because she's a beautician.
But if they like you, then they're like, okay.
It's like having someone with OCD and seeing a painting askew.
I don't know. Do you know you know any good like afterlife wrestling arenas? Hades doesn't have a really good one. You have to live through like 3 lifetimes as a great hero to get to it, and like Valhalla is like that, but like with axes, and then like the Egyptian women. I have no idea. Purgatory? What? No, Purgatory doesn't have jack shit. What do you mean they don't have a wrestling arena in Purgatory? Place sucks. Ugh.
Depending on
They got
why
rocket
you're
boots.
there, you could be having a monster chase you if you consider that a fight or some form of arena.
No,
Also, I have
Purgatory's
to
got
watch
rocket boots and stuff. It's no fun.
A fight outside?
Can I beat them up instead?
No.
Huh.
Hey, don't you guys have like referees or something? Like.
No. Bear in mind that people tend to
Walk
appear
here.
here. Perhaps you should step a little bit further that direction.
Maybe even in the training area that I use. Or not.
Training area? You have a training area?
That's what I use that for.
There is an expansive amount of land that way. Less than you won't harm the
Exactly.
flowers.
Exactly.
So, let's see here. How much time? Okay, cool. So you have exactly 2 minutes. Just need 1 hit.
Now, tell me. Just so you want this fair or not, is there even a chance of hitting me?
I mean, yeah, there's always a chance.
And who's to say you will not use your abilities to prevent such a thing? Is there even a reason to do so through reasonable grounds?
Honestly, I just want to fix your hair because I think it's atrocious.
Well, I will not consent to it anyway, so it's just meaningless to me. I just
One
want to see
should
if I can
honor
hit you.
the word that they give. If you accepted
I
a
did
challenge,
not give my word.
Wow. I can't believe that a monk wouldn't honor their word after a challenge was issued to them.
You have not met our kind of monks. We do not accept challenges, we indulge them. We do not have to honor the tasks if we do not agree to them.
Do we have some kind of like official rule here?
I believe that if you give your word and accept a challenge, you should abide by it.
Well, I accept the challenge, but I do not give my word.
Accepting a challenge.
Oh, well then I'm gonna go back inside
won't
the
give
building.
word.
I'm gonna go back in the building because then this is dumb. Like, how am I
Well,
supposed to trust
to
anything
be
you say
fair-
if you're not gonna hold up to your word?
If you're going to challenge me, fine. Then I will abide by your terms. Very well.
Oh, so you're gonna let me fix your hair?
If
I
he
can
fails.
catch you.
Man, this is gonna be really embarrassing for you. Okay, alright, let's do it.
Alright, well, I'm going to start on the count of 3.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
That's one.
I hit the paint. Isn't that technically you?
Nope.
That is highly unfair.
And that's 3.
3 what?
3 strikes, you're out.
That's... I thought there was a timer, not a...
Oh no, you had to hit me 3 times in 2 minutes.
Did you say 3 times? I only heard once.
No. The original term was as such. You had 3 tries to hit her within a 2-minute time span, meaning you couldn't just wait it out the entire night and attack her when she is not prepared.
Well, seeing as this was entirely you against me, I don't know why I accept it, to be honest.
Your word is your word.
It is.
Sorry to say.
Good luck getting out what's in my head. Though I don't know what you're talking about. My hair's clean.
We'll just see how clean it is when I'm... Your hair was fine. Like stars in that sky. You better be ready. Oh,
I missed
hey.
traditions.
How are you?
Piece of the day. If not behind F&D.
Category friend.
This one.
Take it as a lesson. Most whom enter challenges
If you want it, refresh
are certain that they will win. It is up to you to figure out that advantage before you agree.
Thank you.
Well, to be fair, I expect others to compete with honor, rather.
I mean, I don't think I did anything dishonorable. Honestly.
Well,
Not
technically
technically,
you
no.
eliminated it. All possibilities of hitting you were nullified. Setting
That is
impossible
not
terms.
correct.
Exactly. You could have hit me at any given point. All you had to do was figure out the pattern. I literally went behind you every single time. So all you had to do was strike backwards.
But he would still shift. I don't know if that would work.
From what I can tell, she is on some form of cooldown. Am I incorrect in that assumption?
Mm-hmm. I have to consume a certain amount of water before I can go ahead and do that again. It takes a lot of energy, honestly.
Well, next time you try to clean my hair again, maybe next time you will not win, I suppose.
A concurrent challenge.
Maybe. We'll see how far it gets you.
Though I get nothing out of it.
You get training. I'd say that's a worthy game.
Perhaps so.
Well,
I'll become so useful, at least.
in any event. Oh, shit. I'm late for an appointment. Okay, well, I'll see you guys later. I gotta go do somebody's hair in the city, so...
It was nice
I'll be
seeing
back
you
later.
again. Consider signing up for a
Likewise.
quest when you have time. You do not necessarily have to be here to do it. The forms are
I did
available.
already, I think. Didn't you?
Okay.
I thought
Definitely.
you did sign up. You signed up for one, didn't you?
Not to my knowledge.
I was signing up with a couple of others the other day.
I must have misunderstood then. Either way, it is good for her to know of that additional option.
Of course. Yes. Everything is good. I wish I had more chi abilities. But I am still an acolyte disciple.
When people are frustrated, sometimes they are unable to see the answer before them. Pride will always be one's downfall.
Emotions need to be kept in check, Effie. To an extent. There must be equilibrium between all the senses and functions of body to be sufficient as possible in your endeavors.
whispering. Yes?
This one had nothing to say.
You did. Speak.
This one was going to offer Shenbei refreshments after their competition with the Holiday.
Hmm. I've come a long way, okay? Perhaps it'll help soothe his wounds. Frightened otherwise. Hmm? Ah. I almost didn't recognize him. His head tilted made it look like it was a hood instead of a hat.
Your senses could be very deceptive, FND.
Hmm.
It is important to know the limits of what the body is capable of and to flow within that framework.
Hmm.
Trace one like a maze, and the exits is your heart.
Making sure.
Aside from possible paperwork, but I'm fine with that.
Quill's here!
Did.
Hello, Quill. It must have been a long journey.
Hi. Oh, thank you. It wasn't that bad, just a
Either
lot.
way, well, all things considered, even short distances can feel like miles. In your new shoes, so to speak.
Yeah, that much is true.
Hmm.
At least
I've
I picked
nothing
comfortable
extra.
ones.
Comfort is important. You should take what comforts you can. I will not interrupt your conversation with the guildmates. But know that I have been keeping a close eye on everything here. There have been no disturbances so far.
I'm glad.
Good.
I should be able to get more supplies soon. It seems I might have to invest in training dummies.
That would be worthwhile. So they stop training in that particular spot constantly.
I mean, I could put the dummies in that spot.
Perhaps. I do like the trees
I
there.
think that's gonna be the hardest part.
I don't want the terrain to be
That's it.
toyed with. But it is
That's the hardest part of all of it, is trying to figure out where to put things. Because it's all nice. And I don't want to mess with it.
If I'm honest, perhaps behind the building.
That's a probably good idea. There's not much back there.
Plus, it will not disturb the view You have to remember this is a tavern as well.
Mm.
You have to keep the beauty safe.
Mm. And I know at some point I'm gonna have to disrupt things by adding the building to keep everyone in. I might try and maybe put that somewhere harder to get to.
Well, that would be wise anyway. You wouldn't want to have drunkards potentially walking inside of the guild's quarters.
Exactly. I'm sure you wouldn't mind helping me figure out a way to lock it up tight, though.
I would love to assist.
Good.
No, we can talk business later. You are bonding with the guild. I will not interrupt you any further.
Okay.
Welcome home. It's Quill, my boy! Oh yeah, he's human now, sort of. Like pseudo-human. He was given an artificial human body. Hello.
I'm stalking you.
You don't really have to do that.
You're right, but I do it anyway.
If it pleases you,
Is
Lifelinger.
it stalking if they know about it?
What?
Yes,
Is
it would
stalking
still technically be stalking under the... if we're talking on law terms.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder how that would go down in court. Your Honor, he was stalking himself.
Stop stalking yourself. Stop stalking yourself. Stop stalking yourself.
Listen, it's just happy. It's just happy.
Nobody's taken destroy Tokyo.
It's probably like the.
Anarchy, motherfucker.
It's just straight up. That's all you have to do. You know, just that's the mayhem and destruction part. Like, you literally just have to do the thing. Just have to do the thing. Just go dismantle a criminal organization, go to town hall, beat up all the people who got bribed by them. Go to the I don't know, like the 50 bajillion police stations and beat up the chiefs of police for being bought out by those criminal organizations. And then you go and you evacuate like 30% of the city and then level it to the ground, and then plant some trees on it. Easy. Easy. Also, we gotta destroy that stupid skyscraper. The one with all the windows.
I don't think that destroying monuments or particular
It's their skyscraper. It's the criminal. It's the criminal skyscraper. It's an art piece. It's a representation of stolen money. Yeah.
So long as we evacuate the innocents, I do not mind.
Sorry, what?
So long as we evacuate the innocents, I do not mind.
Yeah. Well, remember, they're innocent if I say they're innocent, and they're not if I say they're not. It's like how that works, right?
Depends on the law code you follow by.
Well, I'm the supreme judge.
Then I am the jury, defense, and prosecution.
I didn't say it was like what? No. Listen, they get to defend themselves for like 2 sentences, and then I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Or I'm sorry, bud. That's about it. I'm gonna miss you with that.
At least you allow them to give their testimony.
Yeah.
H-Man, thank you so much for the 7 months!
If they say something stupid like, I was forced into it, I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, but you still did it, so like, pow.
If they truly were, then a lighter punishment.
Well, we're not gonna kill them We're not gonna kill anybody intentionally, except for maybe that Kitsune. Maybe.
I am still not fond of
They're an
death. Murder.
I know, but they're an arch traitor. One of the greatest crimes you can ever commit is to break your word. Your ultimate word. Hey, would you ever betray your family?
If I had family to betray, no.
See? Well, what do you think somebody deserves if they betray their family? Let's say, like, I don't know, sells them all out and gets them all killed. What do they deserve?
Depends what the family would have wanted. They are the victims, yes. I was thinking their minds, their hearts.
No, that's silly. They sympathize with the... No. Can't do that. What if they're like afterlife Stockholm syndroming their family member? That's dumb.
You asked what I thought.
Okay, fine, whatever. I'll take your word for it. Anyway, I think that it's the greatest betrayal of all. Yeah.
Well, the word family is especially tainted for me.
Okay, well, like, you don't have external family, you have me. Okay? I'm family. I'm the word family for you. Okay? How's that? Is that better? How about everybody that's back home? Yeah, they're family too. Kind of. Some of them. Some of them are a little creepy, but they're family.
Some others are as well. I just... Hearing the term family and then having some form of punishment dealt out with it is... reeks of mafiaism.
You think that me punishing somebody for betraying their...
No, I am getting caught up in semantics. I just hate the word. I need to get over it. But I do not like the word.
Ooh.
Sorry.
I don't know.
If you're family, are you like my cousin, my mother, or my brother? Why did I say mother instead of father?
I don't know. Am I your mama? What do you think I am?
My other half? But also like a father. But then I'm also like your father, but also not.
It's like, yeah.
Unless we're talking about how children tend to take care of their parents when they get very old.
Oh, what do you mean you take? Shoot.
I'm not saying anything to offend. I'm just getting everything out on the table.
I'm thinking about it. Okay.
No! He's not fair! By the life being himself, I have actually stumped you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's like the same relationship I had with the first one. She was great, but it's like, she was like, she was like an older sister, but you're not. You're not like a. Yeah, but you're like not an older sister. That's not like a thing that you are. I don't know.
Brothers?
She also made me, so she could have been mother, but that wasn't the relationship we shared, so...
This family tree is very confusing.
Okay, well, the family tree is pretty simple, actually. It goes, got a CD, it goes me, and then it goes down a little bit, and then there's me and some other person, and then there's me and some other person, and then there's me and you. It's like that.
Who is you and the other people?
The other two? I told you about them.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were implying you had a mate.
No! What? Why do you keep doing this to me?
That's why I was confused.
Oh, goodness. Vincent, your mind is tainted tonight.
Tainted. Right.
You should keep your dark thoughts to yourself.
Well, I technically can't, can
I have no comments.
Say something. Say something. Say something. Anything. Do anything to.
I only came over to apologize for my arrogance from earlier.
Are they arrogant? Were they arrogant?
You need not apologize to me. Look inward and take it as a lesson. That is all that is necessary.
Started to sound like my master Kibu. Exactly what you would say. Every bit of shame or defeat is more of a lesson than a mistake.
One should be thankful for the losses that they take. Or you get nothing in victory.
If you're nothing but a victor, then you'll never find what your weaknesses are, and you never know how to improve. Good. I'll leave you to your family tree talk. This is relaxing.
It's like.
Real.
Yeah.
I had gathered.
It's how about just best buddies, families? I don't know.
I noticed it was up again.
Best buddy.
There's no word for it.
Yes.
There's no best buddy family word.
I guess we didn't.
What?
We can just say that we're
or maybe we did, and they
extensions of each other, and leave it at that.
Mind letting me know who the people are?
Yeah, but you don't want to kill stuff, and I occasionally want to kill stuff.
We'll bring
Now, we got differences of opinion.
Restraint and
a lack
impulse.
of con-con.
How?
Well, he is higher ranked than most of us.
Really?
Doesn't mean
I'm
that-
the impulsive one. I'm the impulsive one.
What have I done that was... Well, never mind.
Right. That's exactly how you should respond it.
In taking Xeno and his new familiar, and Bruce's.
We're impulsive for almost a year straight. That's how they get you. The emotions, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I have control over them, okay? I haven't full-blown doom mooded in at least a couple thousand years. See, if you get in the doom mood, it could go really bad, actually. Now that I think, whoa, wait a minute. Ooh, we better watch out for your doom moods if you ever get one.
Now I don't have this hop on the table.
You haven't experienced them. You don't know how to control them.
The big table, but now I have this.
I thought I might have. Are you saying that I haven't?
No, of course not. Not nearly strong enough.
Oh dear.
It's just like a mild little storm. Like a doom mood is like a raging inferno hurricane that's coming for the destruction of all things, sort of.
Like summer plus?
It's like, no, it's not summer. It's like the most freezing of winter. It's the most freezing of winters that covers the entire world in a blizzard. Yes.
So you feel
so cold that
and nothing. That you want to destroy everything.
your deepest, darkest parts are frozen solid, and around it blazes. It blazes around, but you cannot melt, nor can you go all fire. It's like an oxymoron of emotions that feed into themselves because they are constantly battling, making you even more doom moody.
I hope that's strictly a you thing.
Well, I mean, it kind of took like a really big to get me, like it took me a really big, like a huge, like, you know, like an earth-shattering, like destruction of everything I ever loved, sort of thing.
I see.
And being alone in the world, yeah, being alone in the world definitely helped.
I already had that.
Stare at a book.
Okay, well, I'm chopped liver then.
No. There were moments where I felt alone. Before the you and the this.
Yeah, but humans don't get doom moods. They just go crazy. It's different.
I suppose.
They get crazy doom moods. Yeah, they don't come back from it. I don't know. I don't know how I came back from it, actually. All-consuming doom is like a permanent, like you never stop. Like it's just. Except I did stop. You know, just barely.
They are very old books.
It took a very particular circumstance. Very particular circumstance.
Some that should help me teach Usagi how to breathe and.
Hopefully, I never have to deal with it. I hope.
Well, you felt licks of it through me, probably. You probably know that it's like kind of like it's like an itch you can't scratch. But if the itch was gonna just eradicate the entire thing, everything ever, you and everything around you, and your mind and your sanity, and then like maybe the everything within a 10-mile radius as collateral damage, just for good measure. That's sort of doom mood. Oh, yeah, and you have morality. Everything you see, just no, not even gonna consider them. They are gone. Yes.
I don't like this.
Oh, sorry.
I appreciate being informed. I don't want this to happen though.
Stared at a book for 2 minutes and got out.
I did things that I'm sure I would have regretted if I had been right of mind. Some people do not deserve wrath.
I will eventually.
I've done
Staring at him is just the same
when
thing,
life
isn't
has
it?
changed. I've done things that I've regretted too.
Just distracting me, you see.
It didn't help that I was in summer.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
It didn't help that no one knew how to console me. It didn't help that people tried to edge on the anger instead of put it out.
Apologies,
But that's
I was
just my opinion.
for a few days.
Interesting strategy. Angering the angry.
Something.
I need to go back.
Just visiting a few people.
Go back.
Hello, Usagi.
Reel myself back, not think about it.
Ah, okay.
I'm getting pissed off.
That's. I mean, that's all. What everything. That's all that everything. Yesterday wasn't. Yeah. Bad.
Ah, yes.
Mhm.
How did it go?
Better than expected, but I didn't really get to help much, I suppose.
Unfortunate. Hopefully all turns out.
Hopefully.
How are you this evening?
Quill and Dragomir do not know about my pact.
That is
What are they going to do when they find out?
we have the new.
Dragomir might not care. Quill, though. Well, maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't. I don't quite know, actually.
Very good, very good.
Okay. Good.
I'll have to have them up by tomorrow.
Good.
Yes,
Just a good
that is
friend.
something we should do.
Stupid German sounding name. Can't escape him. What? He just showed up one day. He's like, I am good. I am good friend. I am here to collect the skulls. Yeah, whatever. Good friend. Stupid name.
Are there any other
I was
things that you
hoping.
do not like?
What we have.
What do you mean?
There were a few more.
In that similar way.
Oh,
I believe that.
Oh, I don't like the angsty gods. They're angsty. No, angsty gods. You know, the ones that are like, what? Yeah, Hades is fine. He's not angsty. He takes it and he works with it. He's got dark, grim circumstances, and he's just kind of like, okay, well, it's fine.
This is my life now.
That's not edgy. He just does it. Yeah, he's just like,
for edgy.
Oh, edgy.
Some people call
like
Zeus edgy.
Zeus is horny.
I would say me owing them a favor is more
But
than.
He's also kind of.
And power.
Good evening, my dear.
and his own form of justice, his own form of terrible justice.
Horribly disproportionate justice.
His justice that involves just. What is justice? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, I don't like you. Die. Off the mountain you go.
Really
I've heard stories.
I think probably the most heartbreaking one is Medusa.
You don't want to interact. You're making
you get caught up in the gods' games. That's how it goes.
I am proud of you for that.
Don't play games with gods, except for me. Except for me. I have a limiter. You're here, so none of them, get eternally cursed so far. So far. I am sure somebody is going to be a hankering for a permanent trip on branch curse, because they'll probably say something stupid. It'll probably be you.
Me?
It'll probably be you.
Yes, I knew this was coming.
I'm gonna curse you. You're gonna trip on a branch once a week. You'll never be able to escape it. You could be in the middle of a city and you'd still trip on a branch.
What if I'm bedridden?
Probably fall out of bed on a branch.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah. It's a terrible curse. Terrible, terrible curse.
There was
But at
once
least it
someone
keeps
who
you
had
off your
that
feet.
curse that was trapped in space. Somehow, they would fly through and knock them off balance somehow.
Yes.
Actually, it could be quite useful if you ever out of firewood.
I'm gonna lock you in a box in the ocean, and then we'll see who's laughing.
That's a little
What
bit
happened
extra.
to the branch?
Okay, well, how about this? How about we actually, you know what? Would you be interested in showing up to a poker night in a little bit? We're having a poker night in about a year, and I was thinking, maybe we need somebody who can wait the drinks. Yeah, there got to be a lot of big names there. You could sell you can sell your brand out there. Big names. Yeah.
What kind of poker game?
Well, one where we like.
Good to see you,
it's like a
Dragonair. Quill.
Good to see you as well.
It's a loaded question.
I'll be heading outside.
Say
I heard that upset O. Did you wish of me to stay?
No.
Oh,
I
you don't
oh,
want me
just
around.
outside. I thought
Quill,
you
you
were leaving.
wound me.
No.
I can't believe you did that.
That's not true.
I am messing with you. I will be outside.
Okay.
Just looking at the stars.
Hello?
Huh?
Oh.
Hello to you as well.
Hello.
Well, I will not disturb you both. Got him. I only accept friend requests from people that I really know. Following me?
Making sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Besides the winter anyway. And of you?
I've been doing fine. Didn't nibble on the chocolate earlier.
What was that?
I did nibble on your chocolate earlier.
I see.
Ironically, you came to my hiding spot.
I grew a fondness for it. Are you going to tell him? Or is he going to have to find out?
Tell who?
Will, Dragomir.
I'll tell them when they ask.
Very well.
So what you were worried about?
I can approximate how Dragomir will respond to it. Will, I am not totally certain of. One of two ways, really.
Which way do you think is most possible?
Equal or likely. It all depends on his mood at the time. What thoughts are planted into his head. If I am of sufficient high reputation, then he'll probably just smile and say, well, if it was her choice and you are supporting of the guild, then I don't mind it. The other will be a more nervous smile, nodding along, accepting it, at least outwardly, and internally always wondering whether or not I will use you to betray him. Which I won't, obviously.
You two are close. So I think you'll be the first one.
I would hope so. I've had people who were close to me change their mind quite suddenly, with nothing that I've really done on my part. And I'm not saying that out of egoism. I genuinely found nothing. The only thing I could maybe trace it to is that the leaders of the organization that I was originally a part of did not like what I was sticking my nose into. So I was slandered, in all likelihood. The fear's always there.
I could change for another reason as well. There's always room for a little change. Not much, but everyone has a reason behind it. It might happen for the leader, or it might have to be to protect somebody.
I don't feel...
Or it could be...
Go ahead.
Or it could be to protect their ideals.
I do not fear change. Change is natural. Change can be for the better. But to ignore that it may be for the worst, or even for the wrong reasons, is foolish. If that were the case, there would be no evil in this world, which there most certainly is. If there was no evil in this world, I would be human. I would not gone down this path.
But there's no evil in this world. Would you also say there wouldn't be any good either?
Of course. But right now, the good needs all the help it can get. It is being swallowed by the dark. Suffocated. And all there is not a gray, but a black. What soft flickers of light remain will yet be consumed if action is not made. There is good. But there sure is a hell of a lot of bad right now.
Then we just have to make the good stronger.
Precisely. That's why I'm here after all.
Thinking about it, when you first caught me in this spot, I do believe you asked me a question that I never gave you a definite answer to. You asked why I like the spot so much. I couldn't really give you an answer at the time. Or the flowers. I think it's mostly because it reminds me of home.
It had flowers like these.
And maybe... Yes. Not my home in the faith, though.
Hmm.
Reminds me of the home of my old master. And it also reminds me of my new one, too.
I was waiting for that to come up.
I figured. Maybe I should have just walked away before I said it and, like, tease you a little.
Teasing me is not wise. I am more
It's not
stubborn
wise,
than
but...
Earth's soil itself.
It may not be wise, but it'll be fun.
Maybe.
Anyways, I'll leave you be. I'm going to go check on the rest.
Very well. I will see you later.
You'll find me or I'll find you. It always ends up that way, doesn't it?
Perhaps. You have to catch up.
Talking with your girlfriend.
She is not my girlfriend.
Talking with your girlfriend. Feeling all romantic-y.
No.
No?
She made me feel happy, not romantic. Affectionate at best.
Well, that explains why it's felt exactly the same as always. Excusez-moi. Wait a minute. What was that about that surge? What was that about that surge of emotion yesterday you was having? You wanna put that one in words for me? Something I should know?
I was upset.
Feeling a little upset, a little regretty. What was all that about? Was it about who I think it was?
Technically.
Technically. Oh my, oh my. You know, we really should get therapy. With me.
I already have therapy with you. It's been cathartic.
Conventional therapy is for losers. I mean, have you ever seen those guys? They talk about like, oh, you have internal damage. Remember I went to one and he said that I was the most crippling case he's ever had, but I worked just fine. Come on. Ridiculous. It's just for fun. I wanted to see what they thought. Incidentally, I should be locked up.
It seems that it's most likely that they just never have dealt with proper Fae before.
Yeah, probably not. Shoot. Well, you know, Fae therapy.
Your behaviors, although not normally all in one being, are quite common. For Fae.
It's a passing relationship that I have with them, you know, just kind of like, you know, kind of share their emotion matrix sort of things, that kind of stuff. Yeah, listen, it's a learned experience. It's what I grew up with, all right? Besides, if you don't embrace your emotions, you'll start to feel nothing.
The doom mood.
Doom mood, yeah, where you feel nothing but everything all at once.
So I shouldn't be restraining my anger then.
Have you ever seen me restrain my anger? Like, you've seen me restrain myself physically, but have you ever seen me restrain my anger?
No.
Yeah. If you're angry, tell somebody you're angry.
I did tell you.
They probably deserve it.
Yes, they definitely deserve it. But I wasn't angry.
Yes, if somebody... Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you just wear it on your sleeve. Doesn't matter. You're sad and you cry. Somebody calls you a crybaby. Well, screw them. They're stupid. Stupid. Really stupid. Like,
I've been
stupid.
never really fond of that toxic ideology that no man or woman is allowed to cry, but especially men.
Ah, I'm allowed to cry because I'm cute, apparently.
Yes. It's a peculiar double standard.
Interesting. Stoicism's good sometimes. It's okay, you know. It's a good trait to have. Not so much when you need to let it off your chest, though. There's times when you need to be able to just put it away for a little bit, and then you can explode at the person later. Gotta save it for later. Like I did for content. I did that for content. He burned down a place. I held it. I went up to him, and I told him that he was stupid. Really stupid. How could you do that? Ah! I hate that. At least that place is regrown.
Thankfully, they put in efforts to help it in regrowing.
Yeah. I still kind of blame him for it.
Well, it is his fault that it was burned down in the first place, yes.
Yeah. People ask why I bully people. It's usually because of something like that. You know, you just don't let it. Just don't let it go sometimes. You know. If I could let go of things, I wouldn't have doom moods. Oh, yeah. So tried to talk that person over there into destroying Tokyo. Weren't all about it.
What?
Oh, hold on.
Shengo? He wouldn't participate in such a thing. And he's still too weak. Everyone here is.
What you can. I wonder where that thing is coming
Sneaky, sneaky.
I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna break you. What'd you do? What'd you do that for? I told you that you kept talking, and then you went away, and now it's my fault. Screw you.
That was not my intention.
You did that on purpose. You did it on purpose.
No. No, I didn't. I didn't.
Hey, let's
Quite
go.
rambunctious tonight, aren't we?
You want your alchemical ingredients or not?
My apologies, good sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. 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 Oh wow! Get to high.
I have chores to do. And now it's time to swap boys. My lord.
Yes, my lord. Whatever you say, my lord.
I'm again gonna apologize for the, Oh yeah, good point, thanks. I am going to apologize in advance. You're gonna see my fucking physics go super nutso. It's a client-side error, no one else sees it, and there's no way to fix it, and I'm so sorry.
Yes, my lord. Whatever you say, my lord.
I don't want to learn any more numbers today. I've learned enough.
Greetings.
It's the familiar person.
Since it seems
Hello, my
people
lord
are starting
Xenos.
to get used to things.
Hello, Ambrosius. I didn't expect you to follow me.
I have finished
I thought
all
I
the
had slipped out
dusting.
unnoticed.
Your presence escaping me is highly unlikely, sire.
I see. Well,
Do you wish to be
I was just
alone?
coming... not at all.
Good. I do not think that I would be able to shoo away all of these people. Especially considering it is not in my building.
Have you had the opportunity to meet Master Quill yet?
I have not.
Well. Quill, this is Ambrosius. Ambrosius, this is Quill. The leader of this organization, if I'm to understand correctly. As well as the proprietor of this tavern.
Understood. It is a pleasure to meet you, esteemed guild leader. I have registered technically as an individual within your guild if you still permit it.
I already read over the written report on you.
Then I am at a disadvantage.
I prepared a badge for you if you'd like it.
I have already, I have not had an engraved one yet, so I should probably fetch that, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sure you've already read the report, but Ambrosius here was the cause of the mission that we went on originally.
Yes. I'm sorry, you may speak.
Go right ahead.
I must refuse, my lord. I cannot interrupt you.
What have we said about the whole my lord thing?
My lord Xenos.
Still gonna take a while. And we were doing so well.
Progress is not linear.
No. Seems not. But we will continue to make it. But Ambrosius here was the spirit that haunted the house.
But he's not exactly a spirit, is he?
No, he's not.
Rumors tend to exaggerate a little bit. But they were convenient, so I did not correct.
Sometimes it's the best you can get.
It at least got him out of there. No longer bound to one place. Free to explore and to learn.
I will miss my old home, but I have served my purpose. So it is time to find one anew.
Well, I will be going back on occasion to help the Scarecrow with the greenhouse. And so if you'd like to come back with me on every so often, you may.
course.
I know that the main building is a bit of a pile of rubble, but
Hmm.
maybe it'll help ease some of the, I guess, homesickness.
Its memories will fade with time.
Hmm.
It will not hurt as much when I have sufficiently bonded.
Well,
I'm gonna go upstairs and go to sleep.
I envy you in that matter.
Alright, thank you.
Memories do
Bye.
not fade easily with my
Night.
kind.
Good night.
I never
Good night,
said it was
Usagi.
easy. Good night,
Night, Sarah.
Usagi.
Good night.
Xenoth, did you know Usagi means rabbit in Japanese?
I did, actually.
Hmm.
There was this anime back in the... Oh, what was it? The late 1990s. One of the main characters' name was Usagi.
Hmm.
Though, with you
This boy
being
referencing
cooped up
Yoi?
for so long, I doubt you know what an anime is.
So I regret to inform you that I am entirely oblivious to such a subject.
Hmm. When we go home, I'll show you.
Hmm. Very well.
You're showing him to fucking
But yes. Anything that you need help with around here, Quill, don't hesitate to ask. I'll be more than happy to if I am available.
I'll be sure to let you know.
If it does not disturb my...
Say it with me.
Xenoth.
There you go.
Although I do not own you. So if it does not disturb Xenoth, then I would be greatly pleased if you came to me first. It is not prudent of a servant to let their... There is no way to say this without masters.
I will not have you be my
Work.
secretary.
I am not a secretary. Unless you wish
And that's essentially what you would be.
No, I am more a butler. Butlers do all the secretary work along with all the house chores as well as cooking and anything else of decorum.
Were you not able to convince Uri to help you with some of the dusting? Or
Why
did
would
she
I
get
need to
distracted?
convince them? It is my job.
True, but it is good for her to learn some responsibility as well, is it not?
Ordinarily, a lady would be required to learn decorum as opposed to keeping an abode clean.
Well,
There are better uses of her time, such as learning how to dance, how to read. How to
she
speak
knows
with
how to
proper
read quite
eloquence.
well. That she does need a little bit of work on. And her
I'll get
table
started
manners,
on it
still.
post-haste, sir.
At least let me speak with her first, make sure it's okay with her.
Very well. It would be wise, for I am not their parent, nor their caretaker, until she has properly accepted me.
I think she seems to be okay with you so far.
It is hard to know with teenagers.
True. Anyhow, I'm going to return this book upstairs and see if I can find another.
Very well.
If you would like to speak to Quill,
I am
do
sure.
so. Or even
Guildmaster
Miss Sarah.
Quill If you insist. I do not intend to disturb you, Guildmaster. I am sure you are ruminating with great wisdom.
Not sitting there. I'm not exactly busy right now.
Is that an implication of wanting attention? Or
no
company?
Just resting, I guess.
Ah, you are resting.
I
Do you
don't
feel
mind company
fatigued?
though. No, I should be fine, I think.
Did you finish a particularly taxing task? Be it mental or physical?
I took a long walk. But I've been resting for a while.
If it serves you well, I could serve you some vitality.
I should be fine. I'm probably going to rest here soon.
Ah, if you so insist.
Although I would like to know a bit more about you. Specifically what you're capable of. I try to be informed.
I suppose it would be good for record-keeping purposes. Do note that my abilities may not be the same as I once was, as was likely originally recorded. It very well could change with my master and our bond, but for now, I am a support class. A healer. I can give
good we don't
buffs
have any
in the
of
form
those.
of vitality and clarity. And if violence is unable to be escaped, then volatility can be used.
Dragon, you don't have to. This is Dragon.
Hello.
He's
We've met before.
Oh, okay.
Were you trying to touch my flag?
No, I was intently studying you.
Ah, I see. This is permissible. I am quite a lovely creature.
Yes.
What did she say? She did the gesture to me.
What are you doing over there?
She's most likely preparing tea.
Ah. There is another that prepares tea here. Most embarrassing.
There are multiple.
There are
Oh dear.
However, I am sure that you can do it as well. They're not always here. And there are multiple tasks to be done around here.
Yes. I have already noted that there is likely a good amount of dusting that is required on the floors.
That's possible. Can't keep up with it as well anymore. I didn't sleep before. Now I do.
I am not a servant. I will not dust.
Leave it to
Making
me.
tea is already.
I will make it clean.
I appreciate it.
Ground is not very forgiving to one's back.
No, it is not.
Well, have you eaten?
I ate earlier, but I think there was a rule on eating 3 things a day.
I'll go get something ready then.
It depends.
You don't.
You can quite technically eat more than 3. It all amounts to what calories and vitamins you have absorbed. You can actually have more than 3 meals a day and be very healthy. It is once recommended to have a bunch of very small meals for your digestive tract. But there have also been equal evidence showing that having one big meal is best.
Oh.
The marvel of human biology is still something that we have not yet perfected.
And it complicates it when you're not exactly human. You kind of are human.
Yes, that has
I'm
befuddled
thinking
medical
about it
study
again.
quite a bit.
I'm
Not to
thinking
worry.
about it again.
If they can figure out how to send letters instantly, I'm sure they will figure it out eventually. I heard they
Hopefully.
stopped using leeches. The most optimistic.
They did. I'm still glad we stopped using leeches. That was a whole thing.
Yes.
People rely far too much on technology.
Agreed. I don't use any technology in sex.
Technology is very inconvenient.
Technology. I like it.
Like those cell phones people keep carrying around. Why would you want one of those?
To be able to send a letter instantaneously is very useful. However,
There's magic for that.
it breaks in my hand, so I am unable to use it.
I see.
I just struggle to figure out how they work.
I did as well. Well, I still am, technically. But at the very least, I have understood how to send letters.
I think I figured that much out. But it's still hard to... There's so much more on it that I don't know how it works. And every time they tell me more things that I could just...
And penmanship.
Penmanship is
What is
very
wrong with fine
important.
penmanship?
Actually, do you know why the words were scrambled upon typewriters back in the day?
I think I missed typewriters.
I was around. The reason why they had arranged it as such was because people were typing too fast for the typewriters to keep up, and it would jam and break. So they removed alphabetization. But now we have technology that does not require it, and it is still the same.
I suppose people just got used to it.
Humans are creatures of habit, I suppose.
Adaptability. Well, I do not seek to adapt to technology anytime soon.
Well,
may soften me.
Clover behind you.
Clover. Hi. She puts down a bowl of soup and some salad. There you are.
And can I see your hand? When did that happen?
A couple days ago.
I see.
I can promise that wasn't forced. It was on my own will.
I assumed that. It's just curious.
Of course.
But thank you. I'm sorry to
No, you're fine.
be curious.
We're fine.
Oh no, I have to be Leif again the moment that,
Whenever he went in a rush.
He's almost always in a rush.
Other things to do? What's on his mind?
When you are the co-leader, you often have the most busy work. But the guild masters have to have the most difficult decisions. That is usually how it works.
It is. And it's a lot harder for me to interact as much.
We appreciate you nonetheless.
I'll try to be more present now.
And we will be forever thankful when you are, precious.
We appreciate it.
And we appreciate you.
Yes. It is very important for a guild leader, or a leader of any establishment, to show their face. It increases morale quite a bit.
It would be unfortunate if none of them knew me.
It is the same principle for why kings would follow their men onto the battlefield.
It's why I'm not sitting behind the counter.
That helps.
If I'm sitting back there, everyone will assume I am working.
Then go.
Call me Shen, huh?
Very
Not
well,
easier. Most of the time.
I hope it's alright if I borrow this one for a few days.
Perfectly fine, as long as you're careful.
It's a bit bigger than the other one, and it's, well, a little more generalized, but I might find something in it.
A little less deteriorated as well. You should have better luck with it.
Very much so.
This guild appears to have a plethora of very beautiful wings. Ordinarily, you would only see from Fae walking around. You would not see... I do not mean to be uncouth. Your kin walking around much will be not...
I mean, that is to be fair, and I mean, even a few hundred years ago that still would have been the case, or at least not as openly.
That explains the prejudice.
And unfortunately that prejudice isn't gone. It still exists quite a bit.
This is fine. I quite enjoy a challenge, my lord. I will fix your reputation post-haste.
It's not just my reputation that you'd end up having to fix.
I quite disagree.
Yep.
It is much easier to make an individual look good as opposed to a whole people's. But if you wish of me to expand my horizons and include the rest of your kin, I will do such. It would take more time,
I appreciate the offer, Ambrosius.
Speaking of those who have an opinion of you, Ambrosius and Xenoth, I have signed us up for the quest regarding the imps. Belanin had a reply to me saying he is ready to go. Whenever we are.
Perfect.
Good. I've been doing some... well, trying to do some research on them.
I did as well. Didn't find very much that was helpful. However, we were given materials to work with. However, we may need more of that material.
Have you...
My main thing is finding out their hierarchy.
Knowing your enemy is very important. But I suppose that we should ask whether or not we have completed the original task at hand, which would be, have you turned in the full extent of your party to your guild leader yet? Or Dragomir?
Yes.
You have informed them of the updates.
Regarding who's in the group?
Yes.
Yes, I told them who's me, Iman, Bellarmine. Do you know Thinu?
Perfect.
No content. Maybe another time.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Kanton is something.
That's
It's
putting it
about
lightly.
He has his ups and downs, I suppose.
Mm.
I do not judge. Everyone is different in their own way.
I really
Some
wish he
more
would
different
just
than
bury the
others.
lead.
I don't see anyone else wearing a mask and funny hat. I'm quite different, yes.
My hat is not funny. It is very elegant.
No, it is quite elegant.
Precisely. Yes.
But mine is. At least some think so. I think it compliments my hair quite nice.
I consider your hat more honorable than silly. Those who consider it silly are silly too.
I humor them even still. I do not take offense to such words. Appearance is not everything.
I'm sure those that think you. Never mind. I'm tired.
How may I serve you?
I do not need anything.
My apologies for flustering you.
Unfortunately, at this point, I have to take my leave. I should return soon now.
It was good seeing you.
I will be back again tomorrow. And the foreseeable future. I mean, I'll be back tonight because I sleep back there, but first I have to
understand your meaning. You need not explain yourself to me. Or them.
Well, before you go, it's still not recommended that. Perhaps I can speak with you upstairs for a moment.
Of course. You did.
Leif was right, it was the second one. It was the second one!
I'm checking the time. You may stay, if you wish. I need to get back home.
Very well.
Colette's not been sleeping very well the past few hours. I have a feeling she's having some bad dreams again.
I see. Should I prepare
Just been some
tranquility
distressing
for her?
information.
It should help.
If she wakes up, yes.
Very
But
well.
for right now, we'll keep it on hold. Keep it on the warmer.
No. I only prepare tea fresh.
I was talking about keep it inside of you. You are the warmer in this particular case.
You are quite clever. As is befitting of... You know what I mean.
Of course. Are you able to only produce tea? I mean, I understand that you are a tea horse. As a species, but...
In what way? I can store
Well, if I was
things
to provide
inside
you
here.
If I was to provide you an infusion of a different sort, would you be able to dispense it?
If it is in the form of tea, then yes. But
I mean,
will
it's
only...
technically herbal in nature.
I will
There's
not
a lot
be
of
able to
different
mass
kinds of
produce
tea.
potions, but I will be able to take the effects of potions and imbue it into tea.
Very, what's the word? A lot of utility.
Sorry, it was
Utility.
a sudden thought based upon talking about
Good to
getting you
think
more
of
oolong
things.
last time.
Allow me to use a metaphor, well, an example. If I was to consume milk, I could add milk to tea at any moment's time. But I would still
Would
use
it
that
not
resource.
spoil?
It would not.
Interesting.
It serves as an ingredient.
But
for
that
sure,
is for
it's-
milk. Other magical items or ingredients might have different effects.
Most everything that I do is technically non-magical in nature. At least as far as my concoctions are concerned.
And I would not recommend giving me poisons. Mostly
So milk of
because
the
I would
poppy
end up,
would not be recommended.
well, it is mostly because I would end up accidentally fixing it. I tend to purify things.
Better off that way than letting it linger and accidentally poisoning somebody.
Yes.
We'll have to discuss this more later. I
Very well.
do need to get home. Feel free to stay though.
Of course. It is pertinent to learn more of your fellows to make sure that they are worthy of you.
They are your fellows as well now.
Worthy of me as well.
Yes.
To be fair, I don't even think that I'm worthy of you right now.
Do not. I consider that a great offense. It is disrespecting my choice and my judgment in you.
I wasn't finished with my statement, but yes.
My apologies. I should not have interrupted you. What
It's
punishment
quite
would you
alright.
consider befitting?
I'll have something in mind by the time you get home.
This is very ominous, my lord. Not.
Us. We will speak when you get home. But until then,
Very well.
feel free. Take your time. Shen, Dragomir, it was a pleasure to see you both, and I hope that you both have a pleasurable evening of whatever is left of it.
Of course. Not a lot. Dragon, you wouldn't happen to have sugar around here, would you?
We should have some in the kitchen. Let me go get some.
It's got flies in the morning.
I fear I may be getting a beating.
No. You'll be fine.
I am not quite certain.
I'm quite certain. I don't think Xenoth would do that to you. You've been a loyal companion so far.
Here you are.
Thank you.
How are you?
Right, well, they just put themselves into the teacup.
So, is the teacup is a shell.
Like a teacup?
Sort of. Like a hermit crab or a...
Yes, sort of.
So, can you pick other implements, or are you born with that? Are you created with that?
We are born with a cup, but we could technically upgrade or downgrade.
What do you...
We do not like to. Even if it was a step up, it's somewhat frightening.
You did say that females are teapots, yes?
Correct. We could technically change gender by trading a pot for a cup or a cup for a pot.
How... That seems so peculiar.
Interesting.
Well,
I would think the teapot would...
are you thinking of it because of the
male.
spout? It is the same way that mankind works. Females give life. They cultivate the tea and give it to us.
I see.
Makes sense to me.
Yes, it makes sense. Others would explain to me.
The forbidden tea. Don't drink from that unless it gives you permission.
That would be quite lewd.
And you said never touch the handle.
Only my lord is allowed that.
What did
thing.
what did you say not to touch?
The handle, although I do not like it when people touch my cup in general.
Best to just respect personal space, I suppose.
You are going to make it very difficult for me to research you.
It is not my objective to allow you to research me.
It is my objective to research you, though.
Like I said to you, Dragomir, it's something you must earn. Your trust and whatnot.
And I suppose it will be a stimulating challenge for you.
That, or I could just bribe Xenoth into ordering you to let me. Yes. That is what I will do.
I pray that
Quite
the
cruel.
Lord Xenos will merciful.
It will probably...
Xenoth did ask your permission of something of such a sort the other day, and he did hear your side and refused what the request is because you refused as well.
But I have also angered him.
Oh, he'll get over it.
Then I better make my move quickly.
Quick? He's going away.
Oh, I'm sure there will be another opportunity.
Considering...
Oh! You are quite pleased with yourself.
I do not normally take delight in scaring others, but I did just that once.
Reasonable.
There's Clover.
Database.
Oh, where is everyone?
No clue.
There is an ample amount outside.
I am going to check in the kitchen for a moment to see if there's anyone back here.
Hello.
Hello.
Has Master Quill's tea storages increased at all? Or is it the same 2 types?
I think it's the same 2 types.
Ah, perhaps I should assist him then. Any establishment that must, like Master, participates in must be of the highest quality.
That's what you want.
Of course.
I might as well put one in there. This technically isn't a T-Horse playlist. I need to get one proper for him, but this is a good
I do wonder
makeshift
how
one.
long this establishment has existed.
Ah. Who would do such a thing? You poor thing.
Well, that's what Dragomir said to do. With a teacup.
I suppose to put it away. Or to give signal of putting it away.
Exactly, actually.
In my
Precisely what he
custom.
suggested.
My custom, we usually just take it the moment that it is empty. I do not hold this against you.
Just
At
doing
least it
as
was
I was
not
told.
thrown on the floor.
Ah. Hello. I heard you were, before on my way out, you were asking about the 2 types of tea Quill has. What were those 2 again? Remind me.
Magical, non-magical, it seems.
What do you mean by that?
A magical tea, when imbued with mana, and
Yes,
good
but
feelings.
what does it do? Ah, yes.
It
Is
soothes
that the one
mind,
that?
like tranquility.
There's also a tea, I believe, somewhere in here, where it will bring you to your preferred temperature. If you were something that preferred tropics, it would make you feel as if you were in the tropics, as well as calming you, giving you a sense of tranquility.
Tranquility is very important.
Tranquility.
Correct.
Tranquility.
What? You sound.
Your voice is much deeper and terrifying.
Must have just been the hiccup. I don't know why.
Yes.
Vaughn? Is that you?
There
Vaughn
are
has
more
plot armor.
teas that
Vaughn has plot armor.
Quill does have here. However, they have probably been shuffled around in the constructions and everything. I will be sure to get Quill to find them. He has probably stored them somewhere to keep them safe.
I will, once there is safe storage, add my own supply.
I know there is one tea that he has. It shows your particular mood through an aura.
A pleasant gimmick. Good for children.
I find it is not very good for adults.
No, especially for couples, it could be tragic.
Yes.
I'm going to take my leave. I will see the rest of you another time, perhaps.
I will see you then.
Good night, Shin.
You have been quite pleasant.
Oh, that is the goal, hopefully. Good night.
Good one.
No wonder he doesn't want his hair washed. He doesn't want to reveal that he's actually Vaughn.
Give me another moment. I will be back.
Fare thee well.
There they go.
Are your wings made of some form of chrysalis?
You could say.
Like the cocoon itself was turned into a butterfly, you might say.
I believe everyone has turned in for the night or has made their way out of the forest.
Perhaps.
But Clover, I have not spoken to you very much tonight. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I see
And
that
yourself?
you've been moving around with your... And yes, I am doing quite well. Thank you for asking. It is good to see that you are more comfortable.
To be honest, I've been forgetting that my wings have been out.
That is good. That means you are feeling safe.
Comfortable. Are there proper cleaning devices?
In the kitchen.
Good. I do not have to rub my body over the floor.
That sounds interesting.
It is not very proper, but it gets the job done.
Are you like a liquid when you move across the floor, or how does
I
that
could
work?
if I wanted. But I cannot exceed this size.
And how do you clean the floor?
To be precise, my body can purify things. So if I absorb the dust, I can just clean it within my body by absorbing
What all can you absorb?
whatever can be mixed into tea or dissolved into tea. At which point
Bone
I
powder.
could expel it. It would not make a very good tea, but yes.
You could dispose of a body.
Why would you do that?
Please do not suggest such a thing to the Lord. I do not wish to do such a thing.
Or clean up toxic alchemical spills.
That I have already done. That one I do not mind so much. I do not like to think of having someone's body within my tea.
What about broth?
It can technically be dissolved into tea, so yes.
So you would have dead animals inside you.
Well, milk is milk stolen from crying mothers, technically. It matters little to me. I live to serve. It brings me quite a lot of pleasure. And again, if my master is going to be functioning here on an official capacity, then there are certain standards that must be met. And if they are not there, then I will make sure that they are there.
Speaking of your master, you do not truly believe you could, how do you say, redeem him or his kind?
That is a matter of perception. What I believe is I am able to most certainly overturn their reputation. What they do is up to them. That being said, a lot has changed in this world just in general over the past couple 100 years. And considering how sheer the changes were, most anything is likely possible at this rate. With enough patience and diligence, surely it is possible. I mean, after all, they were allowed into an esteemed guild. That alone should speak volumes, as ordinarily, when I was but a young cub, they would be slain on sight. Drinking and
Understandably
howling.
so.
Different times. Either way.
Yes, it seems people are bereft of their senses.
I suppose we will see whether or not their judgments are wise or not. So far, he has been a very kind master.
It works to their benefit to be kind and sweet, to worm their way into situations. You can never fully trust one.
I have heard the same words regarding peoples of a certain nations in color. And now, you see, none of it. So I guess it will be up to history, or history, to decide that.
Natural inclinations are natural inclinations, no matter what they are.
If you so insist. I do not mean to disrespect you. I am but answering your question. With as much
Yes, you are,
honesty I can.
Yes. I know I am one of the few who still hold such feelings.
Time will tell if such feelings are correct.
I care little if I am remembered poorly or not. I will most likely not be remembered at all anyways, so what does it matter?
There's no telling that. If this guild becomes, well, quite large, your name will go down in history one way or another.
And I will not be around to see its effects, so it will not affect me in the slightest.
Unless you were already in the history books before your passing. Or I guess in these articles. that you find
Data
on
slates or whatever they are, yes.
right, on this Wikipedia's.
Gods, I hate technology. Mind you, I do use magically infused technology, but it is. At least I have an understanding of how it works. It's so advanced what they use. I can assure you that most people don't even know what they're using when they use technology.
It is likely so. Oftentimes, by the time that we understand the way that things work, things change, and we have to adapt once again. This adaptation is not a bad thing, however. Such as the transition when iced tea was made. Everyone believed it was sinful. It created quite a schism with my kind. Until we realized his tea. And while there are still some that refuse, and some have even stranger practice, we have come to accept it.
Such as what?
I recall there was one particular weirdo. His cup was not very well formed, so to speak. He mixed in these sodas. Also, I believe one other did cocaine, although it was a little bit more acceptable back in that area. Time and age. Different time, you know. Certainly wouldn't go as well nowadays.
Yes. We really do need to sit down and speak more about your kind. While I have a notebook with me.
Yes, there's a lot of ritual and history.
Clover, why are you standing over there by yourself?
I figured that they like being behind something to hide. It is a similar feeling to me. It is pleasant.
I'm also either way.
I suppose. It could also be construed that you're putting something almost as tall as yourself in the way of everything as you are hiding.
It is better for a
Protecting
servant to
yourself.
not be seen. Also that.
But you are also short, so I suppose I might be overanalyzing everything as I normally tend to do.
An over-analytical mind is usually not a vice. Beyond the fact that sometimes you can create problems, there is also just as much problems ended before they become more fast.
How's your training coming, by the way? With your abilities?
I've been practicing my magic skills. That's about it.
Do you have any magical ones?
I do.
In what way?
Oh, so far, I've only been able to apply it to my bullets, making them stronger
there's really no need for that.
Oh, why not?
Because if I messed up, I would end up killing somebody.
Yes. Firearms do have a tendency to kill people when you mess up.
And I don't want to kill anyone.
You are an adventurer. You may very well one day have to kill someone if you take dangerous quests.
Doesn't mean I have to kill.
Would you kill if your life depended on it?
Probably not.
Would you kill if someone else's life depended on it?
I hope I never have to make that decision.
Until it happens, but I hope that when it comes, you'll make the right choice. Not saying I know what the right choice is.
It's okay.
For your sake. Being an adventurer is often very depressing.
There is many a tragedy for adventurers, but there are plenty of glories as well. All depends on one's skill and luck.
I cannot begin to count the amount of people I've seen meet their unfortunate events. Traps we've missed, trolls, ogres, all sorts of things. It's unfortunate, death is part of the business.
I am the cup breaker. Never mind. Keep going.
The cup breaker is there because he is a good friend of Quiz. That and I believe it's been magically enchanted so you cannot pick it up and it is stuck there, just as the note on...
That is frustrating enough that I might stoop.
What are you doing?
Boil.
Ah, yes. Sorry.
Overcook, basically.
Yes, yes. I understand.
Also, if you get hired a blue one with a very strange arrangement, well, never mind. Said that in...
Speaking of the floating person that floats around like yourself. Very well. I am not quite ready to depart, but I will keep that in mind.
Very well.
say? Ah, yes. If you do not intend to use your weapon or your abilities, how do you plan on being useful to your companions?
There's always other ways.
Yes. Have you thought about it? What are those ways?
Why not George? Why now?
What happens if the conversation fails?
And what needs to be done as long as it does not take a life. And towards somebody, I would. As long as it does not kill them.
Hypothetical. Purely hypothetical. I doubt this will happen. Would you consider, in this situation, that you would kill the person? The hypothetical goes as this. You injure a person, and they cannot continue to function as they were, or at all, and so they perish in one form or another, indirectly from your actions. Did you kill that person? Do you feel that you killed that person?
Yes.
Good heavens, you're going to have a very hard time adventuring.
Never expected it to be easy.
You are making it quite hard for yourself. Hopefully, you will either find a way to adapt to this, or you will realize how complicated you are making it. But I respect your decision to stick to this, and I support you, and I hope you do not get anyone killed. I hate to be so blunt, but I hope those that you work with understand your stance on the use of force. Do not feel like I am chastising you. I am most certainly not. I am more probing to see why the intentions that your intentions, the effects it will have on your adventuring party, so on and so forth. It is nothing against you. I have known plenty adventurers who have had similar philosophies, and they are extraordinarily moral people.
What kind of people?
They are good people. What are you? Yes.
I wanted to see how long you would notice.
I do not know how long you are up there, but I tend to be rather distractible, unobservant, which is surprising that I've survived this long. Anyways,
Sometimes distractions keep you from walking straight into a trap with your companions.
it also helps that I let them walk first.
Hmm.
Maybe this explains why I'm always sort of led. Anyways, what were we talking about?
Something about death.
Oof.
A rather dreary topic.
DRT.
Yes. You are learning.
Well, my dear Clover, I believe I am going to retire for the night. If you could summon Leaf for me, it would be very much appreciated.
Very well. If you required a conversation topic, I would have suggested talking about this crest.
Talking about what?
The crest on your armor.
Ah, yes.
Surely it holds
I do not like. It does, but I do not wish to speak of it.
That is frightfully unusual.
It is an armor that I wear more because I feel obligated to.
I see. So in other words, I must study you as well.
You may certainly try.
A challenge, then. Anyway, I will go do as you asked.
Much
Goodbye, all.
appreciated.
Good to see you. Goodbye, my lord.
Hello, sadness. I'm gonna let this song play. Oh, by the way, guys, I have to share this with you. This is a joke that I realized 800 years ago, but if you ship my two characters in Pathfinders together, they are tea leaves. Or tea leaves. And it's my favorite crack ship just because of the name. I fucking... I know. Good. They make no sense as like any form of couple, but I just love the ship name, okay? Because I can. Also, I hurt my shin. Oh my gosh, she's up there fucking looking at me. Rather, my knee during skiing.
I'm
Have a good night. You're quite fond of this place, aren't you? This little deck.
I am. Hey, Leif. Would you like to go on a walk with?
Sure.
I'll meet you over there.
Leaf butt, that sounds like a very, big perk for you guys, don't you think?
I don't mind which way we go.
Let's follow the path from us then we'll stray wherever the wind takes us. How was your night?
It was fine. I got a lot of things prepared for teaching.
That is quite the task you have ahead of you.
People were talking about my wings.
Why wouldn't they? They are beautiful. And quite unique in their structure. Are they transparent? Or are they truly lacking in between their gaps?
Some more transparency.
So I wouldn't be able to hook a finger through the loop then.
Why would you try?
I don't know what it is about the human brain and wanting to complete something. No. The impulsive side of the Fae doesn't help.
True.
You choose where we go next.
How about our spot? Oh, my spot.
Did you just say our spot?
No.
I think I did hear that. I do have pretty big ears after all. so much for the raid! Don't worry. I'm still here. Looks like you had a good stream. Did you have fun? Thank you. I'm still kind of in disbelief right now that I even got it. I was trying for so long. What are you thinking of?
Dragomir was asking about my resolve, you could say.
Then he will. Was your resolve shaken?
No.
There would be no shame in admitting it, if it was. That's what I'm here for. To give you the strength you need.
There was one. The very last one he asked. He asked what happens if my actions get my allies killed.
Did you do it on purpose?
No.
Then accidents happen. You did the best that you could in that moment with the information that you had. It's as simple as that. That does not make the grief any less. But fact of the matter is, just because you are willing to kill does not make it less likely that your allies may perish. In fact, it might become more so, as those who are willing to kill usually do so easily, with little thought, and then they piss off the wrong person. Everyone is someone's son or daughter. Everyone has a mother. Everyone has a friend.
True.
Connections always expand much further than people realize, or bother to pay attention to. Thank
Before
you.
he left,
Was it cool?
I told him, and this is what actually shook it. That before I would let a friend die, I would make sure to take me first.
There are ways to dismantle without killing. If someone is a brute, take out their legs. If they are swordsmen, take out their arm. You judge the situation based on the information that you have at hand. Sometimes, even going straight for the kill can actually delay more than help.
True.
I I still stand by the fact that I have not found a circumstance that would have absolutely 100% required killing. The best people could offer me was hypotheticals that did not exist. And even then, nothing has swayed me.
Why do you think I'm asking you?
I'm a man of facts, not fiction. The people here get so corrupted by hypotheticals that they don't see the reality before them. This world not only has technology but magic as well. And in their combination, anything is possible. And I mean anything. I've seen it. Felt it. Made it. But people do not like to acknowledge the resources that they have. It is simply easier to raise a gun and shoot than to do proper research. Because someone's life is apparently equivalent to convenience. It sickens me. Especially because even with the most lethal of weaponry, it can still be used in a non-lethal way, if people put the effort in. And it can take out someone just as easily, or they're out of the fight without killing them. Are you not convinced? You seem reluctant. You do not need to say things just to make me feel better. I don't like that. I prefer the brutal honesty.
That is brutal honesty.
Then what is occupying your thoughts?
More of a dumb question than anything. What would you do if I died?
Agree. And I would honor your memory. I wouldn't let anyone try to bring you back. As I have found that most, if not all, attempts of it.
Well, there wouldn't even be a...
I prefer to assume that you will eventually have one.
So you did remember.
Of course I did. Like I said, I like to try and remember every conversation I have. To put it simply, love is in abundance. Even in these horrible times. Even the worst people can love.
I think he was just trying to test my resolve.
Likely. Others will try and be funny with it. Like if they encounter some... They will treat it in a similar fashion that someone would veganism. Oh, but what if you just tried it? Oh, but what if you were in a situation where you were on an island and you had nothing else to eat, etc., etc.?
I made myself. I won't take innocent. I won't take a life.
I'm glad that you corrected yourself. For not even the guilty deserve death.
They deserve to be rightfully punished.
Precisely. Finally. Do you wish to talk about this further?
Oh, I think it cleared up my head.
Very well. You got me thinking earlier.
About?
What things remind me of home? Ordinarily, I ignored such thoughts. But for me, barring the fact that there is, well, I have not quite seen a city to quite the magical standard as my home. Ever, so far. For me, it would be the moon. It reminds me of my father.
Moon?
He had really long silvery hair. It shined like steel. It reminds me of the moon. And my mother. A long inky black. So for her, the night sky. And when I was young, I thought that their love was so luminous. That its very echoes dotted the sky.
That inky night sky. Silver moon. And the beautiful stars it created. Very beautiful stars.
I probably shouldn't think on this much anymore. It was a thought I wanted to get out, but it's one I shouldn't pursue.
No, it's fine. Plus, it's nice to find out a little bit more about you.
It'll be inevitable. I have a horrible habit of monologuing.
As long as you don't do, that what my father always told me about the villain of the story, 5, 10 pages monologue.
Depending on who you ask around on this planet, they might consider me a villain. No, they definitely do. I am certainly one hell of an antagonist to them.
And what does that make me?
My henchman. My evil henchman. Or just some poor naive girl that I had maliciously tricked to joining my ideology.
Is that what you did now?
No, but it's certainly what they'll think.
Then let them think.
While that notion would be entertaining, it's that thought process that I cannot allow to continue. They need to know that they're wrong. Or at the very least be locked up.
I've told them that they were wrong. Each and every single one.
Then they'll try and kill you too. Just a forewarning. It's funny how passionate they are over something as simple as a notion of not killing something. That simple, basic moral principle.
Then maybe they're the villains of the story.
Well, of course they are. They tortured their own. They tortured a man at a funeral. In front of a child. They didn't even think to shield their eyes. They didn't stop. Not one person stood up and...
Sickens me.
I'm sorry for my outburst. It's unbecoming of me.
No, you're fine.
Thank you very much, Randall.
Very sickening to hear.
I'm glad that you understand it. It's funny how many people didn't agree with me. This world is morally bankrupt. I'm sorry, but I have given you a very difficult task. I pray you have more success in it. But it won't be easy.
I know it won't.
Don't get him started.
Nothing an Avenger does is easy.
Blinks hates that word. I don't blame him for it. Adventurers are technically a neutral term, which can imply a whole lot of things. I mean, after all, your peers were killed. Adventurers are technically more neutrally aligned.
Hmm. To be honest, that's one reason why I hate bots. Though I love them dearly. Fancy but cute.
Ah, yes. They do glorify adventurers quite a bit.
I always give them a happy ending.
Hmm. I never wanted to be an adventurer. I wanted to be a hero. There's a very stark difference. The biggest heroes of where I grew up in, were magicians. The magicians. Each of which were given a color. I wanted to be the blue one. It didn't work out. But that's fine. Ultimately, I aspire to be like them. Their goals wasn't to acquire riches, have stories filled with glory. No. They just wanted to make people smile. To give children hope, something to yearn for. Give people a hope by discovering and revolutionizing magic itself. They were the wisest of us. But most of all, they were moral. They were good people. Each and every one of them. I have little interest in adventurers and mercenaries. But I know the rest of the world does not have interest as a baseline of what I am. So I have to start somewhere. And these adventurers imply somewhat of a potential good alignment. And even then I didn't mind working with the more misguided.
I have faith in this guild.
As do I.
There's a few I fear that would. But the rest, I don't believe so. But I can always be proven wrong.
It is always pleasant to be blunt. Even the most stalwart of people. What people tend to misunderstand is, even with stubborn folks, you just have to figure out how they think. It is never impossible to convince them. But if you refuse to look at things through their point of view, you won't be able to get anywhere.
True.
It was that thought process that I had that I made an archdevil agree with me.
Bet that's an interesting story.
Would you believe if I did? Would you believe me if I said that I did that while I was mortal?
Maybe.
Well, it was.
No, I still owe you for the other day, right?
Technically, yes.
Is that the sound of you being embarrassed?
No. Unsure. You should at the very least choose how.
I told you I would leave that up to you.
Oh, I'm very well aware. But I am a gentleman.
Whatever makes that comfortable for you. That's my choice.
It almost feels like you're trying to push me in a certain direction here.
I
Is
know.
that the wrong assumption?
Yes. Because if I tried to force you, I would tell you, you know. Like, I'm not going to say it. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh. Are you getting bashful on me now?
No.
That's a shame. Because I'm not moving until you tell me what it was.
Yeah. Play. Long way. Like. I don't know the word for it.
Perpendicular to you.
Yes. That. Perpendicular.
So you're choosing the loot option.
I didn't mean it like that.
What did you read it as?
I said if I was being forced, that's probably the one I would choose. But I'm not being forced. Because you should only be forceful on certain things.
No, of course I wouldn't be forceful. So you want me to take the... Oh, go on.
Whatever way you want. There.
No. Go on. You were definitely going to say something else. You can't trick me.
this point, I don't even know if you're teasing me anymore.
Doesn't matter.
I think that you should play the way you're most comfortable with. Because I'm doing it for you.
That's it. Very well done. Is something the matter?
No, just haven't moved yet.
I'm considering the implications. I'm going to need you to sit still.
Of course.
Her thighs are exposed. Don't think about it. Warn me.
Hmm?
If you decide to do anything, warn me.
Of course. Sorry if I banged on you.
Where?
Just on your arm.
That's fine.
Hopefully you're comfy enough.
I've never really done something like this.
To be honest, it's my first time too.
Did you really have to word it like that? Are you comfortable?
It's fine.
Fine. Does that mean bad?
I enjoy. No. Mm, I enjoy it.
Sorry.
It's nice. Sorry for what?
I'm lost in thought.
Penny for your thought?
Too many to keep track.
Fair enough. Well, would it help if you knew my thought?
Most likely.
Feels nice to note the feeling of another person on you. Out of life.
I suppose that would sound nice in theory.
Yeah. Just curious to see if there was any peeping toms.
Usually there are. There's also ones that you don't expect. The grass is being particularly noisy right now.
Oh.
They never like it when people stand on them. Or sit on them, for the matter. That's why I usually float. Not just because it looks fancy. But, it is comfortable.
Good. Very glad to hear. You know, Ari tried to scare me like you usually do.
Did she succeed?
No. I turned around before they could. Well, at this point, it's just habit. As well. Krill's not disappointed in us.
What was his reaction exactly?
Surprised at first. I think I got him more off guard saying it was on my free will. Thinking that, well, assuming that he thought that it was forced. He even told me he would never think of you to do something like that.
Forced.
Me and even agreed that we were going to have a conversation next time we see each other. He's more curious than anything about it. And I told him I was curious about him. I never knew he used to be made out of paper. Well, tonight.
Sarah,
Yes.
I want to give you a proper warning.
Of course.
With your hands like that, don't go to Purple Lotus.
What?
They'll recognize me.
I've been there twice. Looking... well, trying to be more confident and meeting new people. To be honest, I don't really enjoy it there. It's not my lifestyle.
You definitely shouldn't be there because there was a mafia there. No, there is a mafia there. It's run by the mafia.
Understood.
And most especially want me dead more than anyone. I don't mean to cut you off attempts for making friends. That isn't my intent.
No. I didn't really find anybody there that I enjoyed, to be honest. Oh. There was one. But she hasn't been there like the last 2. I think I went there 3 times in total now. Yeah, and she hasn't been there.
Survey.
But yeah, she hasn't been there the past 2 times. I have her number if I need to contact her.
I guess that's a blessing. Find a good thing and then go.
Get this, apparently she assumed everyone was cosplaying there.
Not unusual. Happens more than you might realize.
What about your friends?
My friends. What about them?
Do you still keep in contact with them?
I try to. Especially after recent deaths in our family.
Or maybe one day you can introduce me to them.
Perhaps. Some of them I don't consider them especially morally proper. But sometimes it just... friends sink through. At the very least, they repented. So that I'm sorry, I'm normally a much better conversationalist.
You're fine.
This is shockingly comfortable.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Is it shameful to say that this is the closest I've gotten to anyone other than Blankson? Over 100 years.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
You're a little biased.
Just a little. when I came here, I thought I wouldn't make any friends.
Running away does that a little bit.
Hmm.
It keeps happening, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I may have ran away, but that's because I didn't trust anybody. After all that I've seen, it's hard to determine who's friend and not foe.
And, oh, wow, I lost my thought. This is embarrassing. What was the last thing you said?
Oh, I said I ran away a lot. Only because it was hard to determine friend and foe.
Who broke through that first?
Ironically, I think Quill did. He told me the first night here, even though I didn't trust anybody, that I should attempt to talk to people.
I don't know.
Then I would say it would be Usagi, then you.
Would it be strange to say that I'm glad that I wasn't the person?
No, but you did have a big part of it. To be honest, you broke most of it.
I'm glad.
Hey, I pet your hair.
What part of it?
I put up the top.
If you're slow about it, then fine.
You're going to hear a little snap. She's going to lay a flower in your hair.
You.
You okay?
I appreciate the sentiment.
Did it hurt?
No. But you probably shouldn't. He takes the flower out. Put flowers near me. It's a little bit different.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not your fault for not necessarily being informed. Granted, I have been intentionally not informing you.
Because you want me to figure out on my own.
Partially.
Or it wouldn't be fun. In your words.
Partially. This thing in particular is... I have received bothersome reactions to it. I'm curious. I want to see if you can guess it.
What was it one more time?
I want to see if you can guess why. Do you think you'll be
Why'd the
able?
flower hurt? Why'd the flower hurt you?
It didn't hurt.
Mm. I would guess it's because you had some. You have a link to nature.
That's basically it. These are as much the real deal as they are a part of me. I'm not so certain how much you know about plant biology, but this is going to cheapen the flowers I've gotten you. But this is basically genitalia. Sorry for dropping that big secret.
You're fine. You're fine.
And I forgive you.
That means the flowers I gave you the other day.
It's not. That's how flowers reproduce.
It's okay.
They cross-pollinate with themselves. It's different when you give them to people. But it's also different when you put them on me. If that makes
Got
sense.
Yes.
I do appreciate the sentiment, though. Really. Even though I made this whole thing awkward.
You're fine.
It seemed like you wanted to say something.
Oh, no. Just admiring the stars. Do you have another thought on your mind?
Plenty. All the time. Although they are becoming increasingly more difficult to grab.
Oh.
Of which I blame you.
Hmm. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know.
Could be either. Why did you want to do this? I know you said for my comfort, but it wasn't as though I was especially uncomfortable. I'd been floating my entire life. I was fine.
Well, like I said, I did owe ya.
So this is how you intend to repay your debt?
Maybe. Plus, it might have been something I wanted.
Really now? Now, why is
Mhm.
that?
I don't need to answer that one.
You don't. But if you don't, then I will imagine it to be the worst thing possible. And unfortunately, that's just the only thing I have to go off of.
Fine. Nope. I'm going to leave it to the imagination.
Very well. Then I guess the only truth is, you just wanted me close to your thighs. Clearly.
What? No! Why? Why?
I don't know. It's the only thing that I know. It's the only possibility I could come to. Only conclusion that can be
Because
drawn.
I like you. Wait, what? These. These are really nice flowers, right?
They are. They remind me of someone very dear to me.
May I ask you?
Is the answer not obvious?
I mean, you have tons of friends. I mean, I could just.
Like these anywhere.
True.
I'm assuming by your question, you intended romantically.
I don't know.
That is an acceptable answer. We don't know much of each other. I know that I at least can take comfort in your side. And that you do make me happy. But you don't know much about me other than that. What little I told you. And there's certainly more to me than that. And
True.
if you truly are seeking out such a thing, you're going to need to know me, as I should know you.
I attempt to find out.
I look forward to your endeavors. And, if I may, it wasn't really the best kept secret in the world.
It was also you. You were also the one teasing me.
I'm a playful person. It's how you reacted that gave it away. Plus, I don't initiate things like this. Sarah.
Yes.
May I ask you a serious question?
Of course.
Is the reason why you took my oath, why you pledged yourself to me, because of this crush?
No.
It didn't change anything in your decision making.
No.
Good. I was worried.
I told you why I took that oath. It was not for revenge. It was not for personal gain. It's because I strongly believe the same.
Sorry for being so quiet.
No, you're fine. You're just sitting there. You don't get to do very often. Hey, Leif. Oh. Oh, so you are awake.
I feel like I could have fallen asleep. It's been a long time though. I'm scared too. If I'm truly honest to myself.
Why are you scared?
There's plenty to be scared of.
A rest would do you some good.
Maybe. I take it you aren't going to move.
No.
Hmm. Very well. Good night.
Good night.
Do you have any idea how affection starved this guy is? The answer is immense. Ow, okay.
You good?
Yeah, I've got ski injuries.
Don't worry, my body decided to cramp up there for a moment real.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
So she only like touched you, right?
Yeah.
You can in that position I can't physically see what you're doing, so if she does do anything, just tell me what you do and I'll react accordingly.
Yeah, I was. To be honest, she didn't know where to put that hand mostly, so she.
He doesn't sleep, no. He actually hasn't slept for a long time, but elves physically can sleep. According to research, they just prefer not to because they consider it, one, a waste of time, and two, they've got traditions otherwise, and which is why they do the trancing thing, which is tied to their Fey bloodlines. But he was once human, and that kind of sprinkles in a little bit. Ordinarily, he didn't think it was possible to sleep. He actually couldn't when he first changed, and then
You know, someone's going to come by, and hopefully, no. Actually, I should say, hopefully, no one comes by. Because it's going. They're going to find Leif sleeping on Sarah's lap, and Sarah asleep, like, lumped over asleep. She started to
they'll
nod off.
probably be okay because here's the thing. The flowers are gonna be screaming in his ears and he's gonna wake up eventually. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, you're finally awake. We're trying to cross the border.
I was supposed to say, me and Chrissy have been RPing for a while in VRC.
Yeah.
So this is the first time I've allowed one of my characters to get lovey-dovey.
Really now? I'm your first time.
Yes, because Alibi couldn't love.
It also helps. Wait. No, you're male identifying. That doesn't matter. Yeah, Pepper is. It's fun roleplaying with Pepper. She's a really important foil right now. It's actually kind of great.
I know.
Because
To be honest,
Side's like, hey, Leaf, you see these keys? Chase after them. Chase after these keys, Leaf. Chase after these keys. And then Pepper's like, something, you dumb fuck. And he's like, ah, oh, damn it. You're right. Fucking Pepper.
Yeah. Sarah was keeping an eye on Pepper almost all night, too.
Who would be doing it all night? Doing what? What? Context here? What?
Sarah was keeping an eye on Pepper. Or Samara.
She's like, you better not fucking be here. Hell no.
She did look around the register a couple times, like, where is she?
Oh no.
Just like, the roof is now everybody's hangout spot, apparently.
Fucking so many people are eavesdropping, and Leaf just keeps on like poking his head up like, what you doing here? Or being them every single time. He just doesn't like it.
Sarah did a little with Quill.
You fool! I'm kidding. Eavesdropping every now and again is useful. He just doesn't like it happening at the guild, because you guys shouldn't have anything to hide, right?
Remember, some of them are technically still really new to each other.
Ooh, finger. Ooh. Yeah, my, I don't know if I told you, but I, busted my finger a little bit, not too bad. My ring finger on my skis, and I can tell it's a little bit upset with me because I can't quite bend it. Ooh, I can't bend it all the way. That's not a good sign. Hold on.
No.
Okay, now I can make a fist with it, just not a strong one. It's just that one finger, that's the problem. Which, I did something really stupid. So, I didn't know how to turn, right? So...
Turn?
On skis, which also requires you slowing
okay.
down. So, because, when you, let's say this is the hill, you're supposed to, turn this way.
Right.
So you slow yourself down and you, sway from side to side.
Mm-hmm.
I was pizzaing perfectly down the slope, and I didn't realize that wouldn't slow you down. So I kept on being confused about, oh god, why am I going so fast? I'm going so fast. And here's the thing, there was a railing, there was a big old mesh fence with a cliff, and I was like, okay, turn, and I just keep leaning, because I'm like, it's like a bike, right? You just lean, that's how it works. And then I span like a top, and that was the first fall. The second fall, I tried doing the same thing again, going down an even steeper hill, because I didn't really have a choice, it just happened to be steeper. I don't quite remember the exact circumstances that happened, but I span again, and in my panic, I let go of my, spur thing, and first point of impact was this finger to the ground.
No!
Yeah. It was pretty bad.
Well, if you didn't break it, you definitely bruised it for a while.
Oh, it's definitely bruised. It's got some really minor swellage going on. It's not severe at all. I can touch it and I can mostly move it fine. It's delayed and I can it feels like it's bloated. You know that feeling? It's when you know it's swollen.
Oh yeah.
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 It's not really even swollen that bad. It's only just a little bit. But the problem is that it's not even the end of the finger or the middle of the finger that's the problem. It's right at the beginning, so it just feels so chunky.
Ooh.
This finger's so chunky now.
It's a chunky finger.
Chunk. That's why I kept on dropping the controller. He's like,
I didn't even realize from my angle, so.
Kept on fucking dropping it. Ugh.
I think at one point, I think I realized that you just left it there.
Mm-hmm. Because it was like, okay, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna keep dropping it, so just lay. Night Killer. I'm gonna quickly do a glance here. Oh my god. Just to make sure I got everybody. I'm pretty sure I did. I won't be able to check how many sub points I've got, guys, until I end stream, and by that I mean tomorrow morning when I look. Because I'm a sleepy. I'm actually a sleepy. Because I was skiing today. I woke up at 6 a.m. And now it's 3 a.m.
Do you not sleep at all?
No, ordinarily I do. You don't understand. Usually I go to bed at 7 and I wake up at 3 p.m. But this was not today. This is why I had to go to bed so early yesterday, despite being like, I got partner! And I was like jumping off the walls, but I had to sleep.
Oh, that did not help.
No. No, and then I had to get up and like, because I actually went to bed at like 1:30 p.m. and I had to get up again at 6:30. It didn't. Oof. Thank you. No, I mean, I didn't think it would happen, Pepper. To be honest, I don't know if you noticed, but there was so much hesitation, so much. Before it was a lot more natural.
Natural for what?
When she first asked him if he wanted to do the lap pillow thing.
Oh, yeah.
While he did have some reluctance, it wasn't anywhere close to as much as this one was. And like it took a long time for him to get there, and then when he did settle, it went. He's out. I just fucking love how this looks. Fiery.
And you're... Yes.
Like magma.
I actually tried to figure it at first when we were in... I realized that they were on her hands whatsoever.
Did they ever notice?
When they went onto the balcony.
Yeah, they kind of glow a lot out here.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah, that one was
exactly it. And you were saying, sorry.
Oh, I was just saying that one was an interesting conversation at first.
It's just so obvious too. You look at it and be like, oh wow, I wonder what that means. Oh, she's magical energy. It's got his mask on it. Okay. So you don't have a soul anymore, do you?
She didn't have a soul to begin with.
It's gonna be so funny. People are gonna look at you who have soul sense and be like, what? You don't have a soul. It looks at hands. He stole your soul. Takes out pitchforks.
See, but I told you and I think Acker on day one that she had no soul.
You did. You did. It's gonna be funny though for people going forward. Just you fucking wait. Aegis is gonna comment during the open tavern nights. They're gonna look and they'll be like, you have no soul. He stole it, didn't he?
And just the reaction of, no, I never had one to begin with. Fuck you, why did you have to remind me?
Oh. Yes, make them feel guilty.
Oh, she will. She.
Oh, that'll be good. That'll be a good day to have an open tavern night. Not Saturday because of Purple Lotus. Probably Mondays? Mondays, probably. That would be smart. Anyway.
Oh, when my work starts back up, the only 3 days I'll have is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday off.
So you'll never see them anyway. I'm kidding. Thursday, in theory, could also work. It's also closer to the
Well,
weekend.
I still also don't go back to work till the 1st, so.
Oh, yeah.
Free.
Free. Oh, man.
I will just make chibi shit sounds now.
Oh, gosh.
I don't think you've ever heard the chibi sounds.
Probably not.
I actually have to switch to Albite to do it right.
Night, Pepper. Thank you. I did, yeah.
I love you. What?
Nothing, I'm just looking at your wings. And thinking. Because, Leif/Vincent have had so significant of romantic troubles that it was sort of telling in his response. Because if he were some naive homeboy, he would have been like, oh shit, come on, let's smooch, let's go have some kids. But no.
I was waiting for him to ask Sarah if they could touch their wings. That's probably the only straight up no he would ever get.
It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have some great times together.
Can I touch your wings? No.
There's many places for him that he'd say no.
I have to figure out where I'm going to put hers, to be honest. I know the wings are definitely no.
Well, I'm assuming the obvious places.
Yeah, practically. Because that actually might set off my Phantom Sense as well.
Ooh. Yeah, no, and I wouldn't be doing that stuff. I've got Phantom Sense as well, so...
I know, I was worried about yours, that's why I was...
No, I don't care. Like, if I'm in roleplay and it happens in roleplay, then I do not give two shits. People could kiss me, do a whole slew of things, so long as, like, it doesn't, like, just don't, like, you know, don't do the sex.
See, it's off, that's, you know, in character, black screen, not playing. What?
Smile. Oh wait, you don't know about that?
What?
I have NSFW channels for sub only.
Oh
and
God.
we talk about things. Many things.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
but
you don't
I'm
have to be.
curious.
I mean, are you a sub to me?
Am I?
You're probably not. Unless somehow a gift sub, like, sniped you. Because there were a lot. I don't know, Peter Chris. There's some places on Leaf that's like... Some places are worse than hand-holding.
Ears.
Well, of course, all elves' ears are stupid sensitive. That's like the rule.
I'm not going to lie, she may have been a little curious about touching them.
he knew she would. It's funny, he knew it. Because the position makes them so, like, in frame, where it's like you just kind of drift your hand a little bit.
She was curious, but resisted the urge. She was like, just pet the hair, just pet the hair, just pet the hair.
Which, by the way, I don't know if you looked real closely at what his hair actually looks like, but they are actually leaves. So they got leafy textures.
Oh! No, I never realized that, actually.
Yep, actually all of him is made up of plant textures.
What the fucking flower seed?
You want to know something?
Just a little bit.
The flower thing is way worse than touching his ears could have been. But it was totally innocent. So, Pathfinder, what was that?
I said Sarah gets rid of the flowers in her hair because of that thought. She's like, no.
Yeah, he was worried. He didn't want to make it weird, but there was no other way that he could explain it to her without her feeling like, oh, she rejected me. So it's like, okay, look. He hoped that she would understand the rest of what he meant, but because you didn't notice that his hair was leaves, you probably don't understand what that meant in the moment.
Not in the moment. Now that I do. I do.
You almost pollinated the boy. Anyway, Pathfinders is an Adventurers Guild roleplay.
I can be happy!
What?
Sarah finally did receive something!
It's an Adventurers Guild roleplay. Run by Ribbonheart. I am one of the mods, and I also do quests for it. I have a couple of my quests highlighted, in fact. Also, yeah, I know, that's why he freaked out. Like, chat, that's why he freaked out when the flower was in his head. He's like, oh my god, no. Thankfully, there's no flowers on his head, but, like, if it was, like, mixed into his ponytail, we'd be having a problem. Or here. Especially here. Or here, because there's a lot.
She tried to be so wholesome and it backfired on her.
It's okay. He appreciated the gesture, alright? He appreciated it, but... And now here's the funny thing. She has gone farther. She has initiated something way farther to him than he ever has to her. And that makes me smile a little bit.
She did it by completely accident, too.
Wait, what?
So, that entire flower scene was completely by accident, too. And
oh, I know.
That makes it better.
Especially with the context of their relationship so far.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Ferdinand? He wouldn't, it'd be complicated. He'd sooner try and, like, he'd probably actually nip in the bud, which would be horribly painful, and then just regrow it back. 'Cause, no thanks.
Oh, God.
That happened.
Yeah, that happened.
Can't get Bragante. grow more leaves.
Grabs Leaf's all tree, just starts sticking in Leaf's hair.
Oh no. Alright. I think that's it for me. I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah. Go get sleeps.
And you need to get some sleeps too.
What is the sleeps?
Oh, that's such a cute ship name. Fuck.
What?
Sarek's leaves is winged leaves.
Oh. Oh.
I was thinking what my original thought was that it would be champion. Because you're his first one. The first person to ever made like a pact with him or even really agreed with his ideologies, which is like big pog. But Winged Leaves is cute.
It is actually very adorable. I like that one.
Alright, let's find somebody. I'm gonna throw some ice on this wound.
Oh, it's one of the lights. Is it bad that I'm so paranoid that someone was watching?
No, because it's been happening every single time. Doesn't help that I glow like a blimp.
True.
People see me from miles away.
Oh. I mean, Sarah's no longer invisible herself.
I suppose. Also, Ribbon's streaming, so I'm gonna get her.
Jeez. Go read that nerd.
Guys, when you go to her, you gotta say, Sarah's got a new daddy.
What? I would be part of that one.
If you participate, that makes it practically official.
What I want.
Gotcha, time to report that? Oh no. Alright.
Good boy is Umber right now.
Alright, there you go.
I should touch Versace sweats so good now.
I want to be able to see people for who they really are. I want to be able to see.
Thank you for the ring.